Hello, welcome back to Water. My name is Lisa. Today we're back with Riddle Joker. I know I said I wouldn't record today, but then I decided to anyways because I have no fucking... not an inch of self-restraint. Today we'll be starting with the Hazuki-Route. I've already input all the route things. I've already got a route guide open over here. Apparently we're supposed to go to the student council first and ask Mitsukasa, instead of going to the lab and asking Mayu. So let's go ahead and ask Mitsukasa. Stand in front of the door to the president's room and give it a few light knocks. The response comes without delay. Hey. Oh, so this is Perfect Girl is actually IS's theme. And I wonder because apparently a bunch of people really like Nanami just for her theme. But from what I've heard, I honestly think this one is the best one. Hey.
Arihara-kun, どうかした? あ、鍵は閉めてください。その方が気を張らなくて済みますから。
Sure thing. The moment I flick the lock, her smile flips upside down, the mask comes off.
ごめん、食べながらでもいい?
Go ahead.
有原くんも一つ食べる?
Thanks, but I already ate.
急にどうしたの? まさか襲撃のことで何か?
Nah, it's nothing related to that. I just wanted to ask a little favor of you, if that's alright. Oh, and it's a perfectly normal favor, by the way, don't worry.
おかしなことじゃないでしょうね.
Nijuin is having some trouble with her ability. I briefly summarized the situation and informed her about our planned practice session this afternoon. So yeah, I was wondering if you'd be willing to come and help us. If you're busy, that's fine.
そういうわけじゃないけど.
What? Too much of a hassle for you to go?
まあ面倒ではあるけど、別に嫌だと断るほどでもないかな.
Then why not?
別に行くのはいいけど、水着にはならないわよ。あの時みたいなラッキースケベを期待してるなら無駄だから。
Yeah, I wasn't actually. Just come in whatever. All I really want is your opinion.
貸し一つ.
Alright, cool.
けど正直役に立てる気はしないのよね.
Are you talking about the whole abilities are intuitive thing?
それもある. でも二条院さんと私の能力って根本的に違うのよ. 二条院さんは水そのものに干渉する能力でしょ?
Annoying. In a way, you could say that your ability fundamentally affects gravity. Right, and I believe yours involved creating a force field. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. Your ability isn't applied to gravity or space per se, you just create a force.
そういうこと.
Yeah, I can see why that would be different from Nijuin's. But it's a heck of a lot more similar to it than mine is, so I'd still appreciate it if you could come.
それでもいいのなら放課後ね。わかった.
Thanks a ton, Mitsukasa.
どうせすることもないから.
Are you getting bored a lot? I know your schedule's basically cleared up entirely since the interviews stopped.
別に困るってことはないわよ。むしろ気が楽なぐらい。取材を受けてる時はゆっくり自分の時間を過ごすこともできなかったんだから。ずーっとダラダラしてただただ無駄な時間を浪費したい。気づいたら翌日だったっていうぐらい眠りたい。
I didn't know you were this much of a lazy bones.
いいでしょ別に。一人の時はこれぐらい気を緩めても。
It's hard to believe those words came from the school's Madonna, but I can certainly relate. Maybe, but technically you aren't by yourself right now, are you?
そこはほら、信頼の証ってやつ?
Well, gee, thanks, I'm honored. Out of curiosity, though, what do you do in your free time? Of course, if you don't mind me asking.
何突然?
You said a few seconds ago that you never really had any time to yourself, and you sounded kind of disappointed when you said it. So I was just wondering if maybe you had any hobbies or other things you do for fun.
趣味は特にないわね。
But do you realize, what do you usually do when you have free time then?
それは...
She trails into silence and then awkwardly averts her eyes. Was it really that strange of a thing to ask? You don't, like, lock the door in here and start doing embarrassing things, do you?
違うわよ。どうしてそんなエッチな想像しかできないわけ？
I mean, I did hear, read a comment that apparently all the girls in this game are, like, way thirstier than the MC. So, how do you know my mind is in the was in the gutter? All I said was embarrassing things that could mean a whole myriad of different things.
若い男の子が想像することなんてエロ以外にあるの？どうせオナニーとかやらしい想像してたんでしょ？でもおあいにくさま言っとくけど私はオナニーなんてしたことないから。
Oh, thanks for the information.
そうよ、まったく。
Like I was just realizing, oh wait, I just said that. No, hold on, let me just,
でもおあいにくさま言っとくけど私はオナニーなんてしたことないから。
Should I count that?
そうよ、まったく。
Nah, I'm not counting that.
女の子に何言わせてるの？バカじゃないの？
I am counting that though. What? You brought it up! I never said shit about masturbation!
じゃあ何を考えてたわけ？違うのなら言えるでしょ？
Low key, I feel like ISF would kinda be into cosplay, so that is one thing he could say. Well,
やっぱり何かやらしい想像をして。
oops. Oh, come on, I was just, imagine you're trying out various exercises to get bigger boobs.
こいつ。
This is exactly why I kept my mouth shut.
バストアップの運動なんてこんなところでしない。もっと適切な時と場所を選んで。
You're about to try.
いや、そうじゃなくって。ああ、まあ。
In a fit of rage, she picks up something and thrusts it in my face.
これ。
Is this a handheld? Oh, so you play games?
ゲームもするけど、ここではもっぱら動画を見てるの。
Videos of what?
猫。
Cats? Like, as in the animal?
そうよ。野良だったりペットで飼われてたりするあの猫。
You like cats?
猫をかぶってる三笠さんにはお似合いだとか思ってんじゃないわよ。
Your persecution complex really seems to be getting worse by the day. But no, that thought never crossed my mind.
ならいいけど。
I guess I'll ask it again. Do you like cats?
そうよ。画面越しでも猫を見てると心が満たされるから一人でよく見てるのよ。
What's so embarrassing about that?
隠してるわけじゃないけど個人的な情報を公表するのもなんか嫌なの。
Oh, okay. I can easily see her slipping into a real personality if she blabbers too much about those sorts of things. I can see why. When you're trying to put up a facade, it's better to just go all the way.
それに何より猫の動画を見るときはね、誰にも邪魔されず自由で救われてなきゃダメなのよ。
Bit of a weird rule, but okay. Guess I just don't see how you can spend so much time watching cat videos. Are they that entertaining?
有原くんは犬派？それともそもそも猫が嫌い？
No, I like both cats and dogs. They're cute. But I'm not really obsessed with them to the point that I'd watch videos of them in my free time.
嘘？なんで？
I don't really know how to answer that. If it makes you feel any better, I don't watch internet videos much in general. Heck, I barely even watch TV.
もったいない。 私なんて可愛い猫の動画を見てるだけで心が満たされるのに、有原くんの方こそ自分の時間をどうやって過ごしてるの？
A typical day for me involves eating, school, and what else? Sleep. That's pretty much it. Most of my other time was spent on missions. Now that my workload is lessening, though, I'm beginning to realize that I'm an incredibly boring person. Yeah, so honestly, I guess I don't really have any hobbies. Now that it's really starting to set in, I feel miserable. God, I almost want to cry. Maybe I should start watching cat videos myself.
いいんじゃない？見てるだけであっという間に時間が経つから。
So, where do you go to find your cat videos?
どうやってって、普通に U パイプとかで検索すれば？
U pipe. U pipe. Ah, yes. The pied U piper. I've never actually gone on the U pipe. Is it easy to find the stuff you want?
そうなの？そんな人初めて見たかも。
I only use my smartphone for calling and texting, if that gives you any idea of how untech savvy I am.
何それ、まるでおじいちゃんみたい。お年寄りでも触れる人は有原くんより触れるわよ。
How's that my fault? I just don't use it.
まさか今時そんな質問する人がクラスメートにいるとは。
Whatever, forget it.
待って、ごめんなさい、謝るから。それぐらい教えてあげる。まあ教えるほど大したことはないんだけど。ほら、こっちに来て。
Walk up next to Mitsukasa and peer at her screen.
いくらなんでも普通の検索ぐらいできるでしょ。それと何も変わらないわ。U パイプのサイトのこの検索ボックスに猫って入れるだけで、ほら、たくさん出た。
Cat fail? And it appears to be a C. Cat fail compilations, really? Oh, I see. That is pretty simple.
今時のサイトはどこも直感的に操作できるようになってるから。サムネの時点でもうかわいい。あとは普通にタップすれば、ほら。愛らしい瞳、ふわふわの毛並み。触りたい。
He is really into cats. Damn. He's like straight up in a trance.
知ってる？こんな可愛いのに舌は想像以上にザラザラなの。
Yeah, they are.
これは獲物の肉を上手に削ぎ取るためのもので、意外と肉食動物らしい部分もあるんだけど、それだけじゃなくて毛づくろいにも役に立つの。
Cool. Didn't know that.
猫、かわいい。
I got the achievement. I want to unsubscribe from IS's cat facts. Huh? How the fuck did that open up? List the IS that talk about cats. I want to unsubscribe from IS's cat facts. What exactly is the riddle supposed to be? Start a new game. A fashionable lab coat. Start Maya's route. Route. Graduation gift. Clear Maya's route. Hanging by thread. Nanami hanging onto the rope. Plenty of room to grow. Have a serious discussion about a certain topic with Ayase. Collateral damage. Hazuki is getting hit as an innocent bystander. Want to unsubscribe from Ayase's cat facts. Listen to Ayase talk about cats. Top secret. Aren't you curious about Mayu's browser history? I would just like read through all the achievements. The padded beauty. Start Ayas's route. Picture perfect smiles. Clear Ayas's route. My little sister, my backup partner. Start Nanami's route. A special reward. Clear Nanami's route. You are my Shogun. Start Hazuki's route. Justice and love. Clear Hazuki's route. A tiny bundle of energy. Start Shizuki's route. A happy, happy life. Clear Shizuki's route. Princess. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and not read anymore since that seems to be going into spoiler now. Anyways, she really goes crazy over cats. This is far, far worse than I ever anticipated. Like, this sounds kind of bad, but it looks like she's high out of her mind or something. Well, she's certainly not exaggerating. I fully believe that cat videos have the power to soothe her heart. The facts are right here for me to see. Damn though. They sure seem to be soothing her mentally, but they're doing a number on her respiratory system. She really didn't take a hit of acid before I came here, did she? Look, I agree that cats are cute. The kitten in that video, especially so. The way she's waving her paws is downright adorable. But personally, I'm much more captivated by the person watching this video. Watching the bliss and ecstasy take over Mitsukasa's facial expression is much more fun. Why don't you get a cat? Oh right, you can't keep pets in the dorms. Ice is liable to become a crazy cat lady. I'm going to share this fact real quick. Hold up. Why is it that I look into general and somebody's saying, maybe you shouldn't tell people you guys are racist, and someone responds, I am racist, so fuck you! That's my Discord server in a nutshell. I mean, it's not a positive. Damn, anyways. Oh, why's that? Too much time and effort to take care of it. All cats? And you're sure you're not just imagining it? Oh yeah, I think I saw it once. Maybe you're unintentionally scaring it? Did you do something to piss her off? Like maybe touching her in the wrong place or something? Probably the panting. Maybe you're emitting some kind of like electromagnetic wave via your ability that irritates cats? Right, so where does that leave us? Maybe you're just scary? Huh? Thought for sure she'd snap, but all she really does is slump her shoulders and sink into a depressive slump.
んな人生想像しただけでも辛い。
Wow, she's seriously on the verge of tears. I really didn't think it was causing her this much anguish. Not all cats are the same, Mitsuka. It's the same way with humans. I'm positive not all are scared of you. And heck, we don't even know that Stray's running away because she's scared of you. Don't worry, just believe. You will be able to pet a kitty someday.
そうだといいな。
I'm sure you'll feel better if you watch some more videos. Here, look at that kitty. Isn't she so cute?
かわいい。
That was too easy.
今日は私のためにありがとう。フローチャ
Okay,
ート
now
画
we're
面です
here.
ね。
Where to eat, we're supposed to go to the one we always go to. So let's select that. I'm fine with Dome 3 again. You eat like a horse, so it's really the only option.
サトルがいいなら僕も文句ないよ。悪いね。僕の燃費が悪いせいで。
Nah, it's all good. The food there is actually pretty good. I'd rather eat with you than eat by myself.
男に言われてもな。僕、その気は毛頭ないからね。
Me neither. But if you're gonna be that way, then maybe I will eat by myself.
冗談だよ。ほら、行こう。
Can't seem to spot any new cameras. The campus is huge. Getting rid of every blind spot would be next to impossible. Not that it makes my job any easier, but I have none of me, so I'm sure we'll figure out something.
今日はどうしよっかな。唐揚げ定食にしようかな。
I'm kind of feeling fish personally.
それならサバの味噌漬けがおすすめだよ。
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was a little confused because I've only heard of mackerel simmered in miso.
まあ珍しいよね。もともとは食堂のおばちゃんが趣味でつけ始めたみたいなんだけど、それが好評だったみたいで、今では売り切れになることもあるぐらいの人気メニューなんだよ。
So it's kind of like a local favorite, essentially.
美味しさは間違いない。一度食べてみた方がいいよ、絶対。
You really hyping it up, so I guess I will.
お、ノラスケだ。
Straya? That's your name?
いや、僕が勝手に呼んでるだけ。学院内に住み着いてる野良猫だから野良助。
Wow, you really didn't put a lot of effort into coming up with that.
でもこれで返事をするから結構気に入ってるんじゃないのかな。そうだよな、野良助。ほらね。
I know, I feel like she's just used to humans giving her stuff. That's probably why she comes up to you, honestly.
それは確かにある。追い出されることもなく、いろんな人から可愛がられてるみたいだよ。居心地がいいんじゃない？人に寄っていくだけで餌をもらえるんだから。
Yeah, it's a dream environment for a stray. Are there any other stray cats here, or is she the only
い
one?
ないと思うよ。子供が生まれた様子もないしね。
Huh. Come here, little kitty. Crouch down and scratch her chin. That's all it takes for her to start meowing the light. Damn, that was easy.
だから人気があるんだよ。っていうか、たぶらかされてるのは僕らの方だと思うよ。
Good point, she's the clever one. Case in point, she made me pet her. She's probably gonna be the cat Mitsuka. She's gotta be the cat Mitsuka was talking about. Weird how she came up to me right away. She doesn't know me, and I don't have any food for her. Maybe Mitsuka was talking about a different one.
そろそろ行こうよ、サトル。早くしないとサバの味噌漬けもなくなるかもしれないしさ。
Right. Bye-bye, Straya.
結局サトルも呼んでるじゃないか。
We'll confuse her if you make up too many different names.
いやー、美味しかったー。 足満足。
Still don't know how you eat that much. He just wolfed down 8 pieces of extra large chicken. And a normal person would be stuffed after just 3 or 4.
美味しいものはいくらでも入るよ。サトルはサバの味噌漬けはどうだった？
Yeah, it was great. Not too spicy, not too sweet. I can see how this would be a favorite.
でしょ？はあ、しまったな。話してたら僕もサバの味噌漬けを食べたくなってきたよ。
As in now? You're still gonna eat?
いや、いくらなんでもそれは無理だよ。
There's such a thing? There's such a thing as Kyohei feeling full?
だってほら、サバの味噌漬けは売り切れちゃってるじゃないか。さすがに売り切れちゃうとどうしようもないよ。残念。
Well, by the way, this part is probably going to be split in two sessions, recording sessions. Hold on. Because I'll be recording for 4 hours today as a kind of celebration of New Year's, and I'll be putting in a short break the moment we reach 11:30. So I'll go upstairs, celebrate New Year's with the family, and then go back downstairs and keep recording. Probably drunk to shit at that point. Anyways. So if I'm hearing him right, he might have actually got some if they weren't out. I'm like honestly convinced his stomach is a portal to a different dimension or something. Ready to head back to class, or are you trying to eat more?
いいよ。あとはおやつで十分。ほら、戻ろう。
That guy's snacking 24/7. I don't know how he does it. Like, he just had all that fatty chicken.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thank you, ma'am.
はいよ。
Pickled mackerel was fantastic, by the way.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいね。
Oh, right, do you have any leftover meats? Maybe like chicken breast that I could use?
そんなのどうするんだい？何？サトルもおやつが欲しいの？でもなんでササミ？
It's Australia.
ああ、そういうことか。野良助？ここに住んでる野良猫ですよ。来る途中に会ったので。ああ、ニャ太郎のことね。それならササミじゃないよ。これを持っておいき。
The lady takes out a small bag. It's filled with actual dry cat food, divided into small
今日
servings.
はまだ誰も来てないからよろしく頼むね。わかりました。
Why did the cafeteria lady have cat food?
もともと食堂の人たちが餌をあげてたんだよ。でも人用に味付けしたものだとまずいから。それに市販されているものの方が栄養のバランスも取れてるしさ。みんなが好き勝手なものを餌として食べさせるのは良くないっていつの間にか導入されて、特に係がいるわけじゃなく、気づいた人が餌をもらいに食堂に行くようになってさ。
Wow, she really is loved here.
こういう言い方はあれだけど、すごく媚びを売るのがうまいんだよね、ノラスケって。だからつい甘やかしちゃうんだよ。
Has there ever been anyone she's not liked?
僕は聞いたことがないけどな。誰にでも愛想が良くて八方美人だって話ばっかりだよ。
So Mitsukas is the only person she runs from? Man.
まだここら辺にいるかな。おーい、ノラスケー、餌だぞー。
Guess she already wandered off.
まあじっと待ってるわけではないと思ったけど。
I'll go check around the shrubs. Push away the leaves and branches as I search for our cat. I'll use the opportunities to see if I can discover any of those additional security cameras that were supposedly installed. Like I made a note of earlier, there are still blind spots. The security overhaul was going to be pretty substantial, but I'm not seeing it. Because my guess is they primarily focused on preventing outsiders from coming in. So most of the new stuff's probably near the edges of the campus. Perfect for me.
お、なんだノラスケ、こんなところにいたのか。
We'd given up our search and we're heading back to the class when, lo and behold, Straya appears. She meows and starts nuzzling her cheeks against mine and Kyohei's legs. Her meows are just the most adorable thing ever. You can't help but smile. It's no wonder everyone loves her and takes care of her when she's this friendly.
人を怖がる素振りもないし、前は飼われてたのかもね。
Straya looks up at me with her big round eyes.
ほら、サトル、餌をあげないと。
Alright. I take the cat food from the bag, put it in my palm, and hold it out to her. She immediately starts eating it, almost like she'd been waiting. Even though I'm essentially a stranger to her, she shows no signs of wariness. Can't imagine how she'd run away unless you startled her or something. Why does Mitsukaze claim this cat's running away from her? It's a complete mystery to me. A few seconds later, and Straya's already finished.
食欲旺盛。いつも通り健康みたいだね。
Pulling that final meow that sounded almost like a thank you, Straya left.
これでサトルも覚えられただろうから、これからはすり寄られるかもね。
Just cause I fed her once? Man, she's one smart cat.
それぐらい普通だよ。サトルはペットって飼ったことないの？意外と動物って人のことを覚えてくれるもんだよ。
Nope, never. No cats, no dogs, no birds, no fish. What about you?
実家でミニチュアダックスを飼ってるよ。うちのはバカなんだけど、そこがまた可愛いんだよ。
He's a fucking moron. I bet. Dogs are nice.
飼いたいとか思わなかったの？
Well, it's a big responsibility. I don't think we'd have the time. Me, Nanami at school, and our dad's busy with work. And also busy a lot at night with missions and whatnot. They'd probably be home alone a lot, and I'd hate to do that to an animal.
そっか。あれ、お母さんは？
We don't have a mom. I don't feel bad, though. There's no sob story behind it or anything. Our dad's a single man who adopted us and raised us by himself. That's all there is to it. Well, Nanami does do a lot of the household chores, so I guess it's not necessarily all him. You said you wanted snacks, right? You better go get those now.
あ、そうだった。
I'm gonna head back to class. See you there.
また後で。
You don't know what's strange? When I played Devil May Cry earlier, I literally had no fucking issues with my headset. But the moment I get the recording, it just starts annoying all fucking over. It's weird. Why is this a thing? Okay, let's stop check everything one more time. All set now. Should be able to sneak in using the same round as last time.
有原くん、どうかしたんですか？もうすぐ授業が始まりますよ。
Yeah, I know. I'll be there in a sec.
あ、服にゴミがついてますよ。
Huh? Where?
ほら、袖のところに糸くずが。あれ？でも糸くずにしてはなんか変な気が。
That's probably Straya's fur.
ノラスケ？
Just a stray cat, you know, the one that lives on here on campus. I was feeding her while I was out, and I guess some of her fur got on me, and then...
ちょっと待って。意味がわからないんだけど。有原くんの時は逃げなかったんですか？あの子。
No, she was meowing at me for food, running against my legs. And I even got fur on my pants. Do you know anyone that has a lint brush on them? Or lint tape would do too?
なんで有原くんには甘えるんですか？私だって餌をあげたいのに、もう振りたいのに。
Your guess is as good as mine, really. She just came up to me. I don't know why. Are you glaring at me? That's not gonna do anything.
ずるい。私にはそんなことなかったのに。なんで？どうして？もしかして賄賂？
I mean, he did feed her, so in a way, I guess. I mean, I did have cat food, but she still came up to me when I didn't have it. My impression is that she'd never hate human unless they specifically did something to anger her.
でも私の時はビクビクして全然近寄ってこないんですよ。
Are you sure you're not thinking of a different cat? That, or maybe she just had something to do and that's why she ran away. Koei thought she was the only cat here, but he doesn't know that for certain. This campus is pretty large, so there could very well be more hiding out there. There might be two cats with the same color fur, or everyone just thinks they're the same cat.
それは絶対にないとは言えないけど。
I'm positive Straya would let you pet her.
有原くん、手伝ってくれませんか？
Want me to help you?
私一人だけだと出てきてくれないかもしれないでしょ。だからお願い、一緒に来て。ダメか。
Has anyone ever told you that you have that you have a wonderful personality?
やっぱり責めてるわよね。
Look, I don't mind. I'll come with you, so please don't try that cutesy crap on me again. It's weird.
じゃあ放課後一緒に来てくれる？
Sure. I kinda owe you for keeping quiet about my identity. A few hours later. School is out and Mitsukasu and I are walking around the campus in search of Straya.
ここら辺で見たの？
Well, come out, Straya, where are you?
お昼にご飯をもらった子。
Oops. Straya, we've got food for you!
反応がない。これってやっぱり私がそばにいるからなのかな？
Can't be if Noah pissed her off, have you?
もちろん、あんな愛らしい存在にひどいことしない。というか、そもそも何かできるような距離に近づけたことすらないから。
Right as I start pondering what to do, I hear a rustling sound. Look off in the direction it came from and spot a familiar-looking cat walking out from the brush. Are you Straya? She's up against my legs just like she did at lunch. Her demeanor's the same, her appearance is the same. Has to be the same cat. Oh, who's a little cute kitty? Yeah, let me stick at your chin some, girl. Straya seems to like it. She's completely trusting of me. There's no other explanation of the way she's acting. Don't see her running away now. Look, Mitsukasu, she's a real friendly cat. You probably just had the wrong... There's a monster in my present. Well, it's just Mitsukasu, but still! Now that she's finally seeing a kitty, one of her precious little babies in the flesh, sheer euphoria has caused her to lose her sanity. This is 10 times more extreme than when she was watching the videos. This is bad. With breathing so heavy, it borders on inappropriate, she slowly edges closer to being Straya. Straya doesn't even attempt to hiss. She simply tucks her tail underneath her and clings to my leg. Mitsukasu edges closer and step after step to the poor frightened cat. Well, this definitely explains things. Any animal would run away from this. Even I'm shaking in my boots here. She slowly inches nearer, heaving and howling like some creature not of this world. I doubt there's a single animal in the animal kingdom that wouldn't fear for dear life in the face of her menacing presence. Me included! Okay, calm down there, Vader. With an ear-piercing cry, Straya bolts off.
なんで私からは逃げてしまうの？
don't blame her. You know what? Let's actually grab that as well.
バックログ画面だ。
Look, any cat's gonna get scared and run if you approach it like you did. A lot of humans too, for that matter.
そんな嫌な言い方しないでよ。大げさなんだから。
Ooh, casual Ayase. We now know how flat she actually is. Which isn't actually too flat. That's worse. Chizuki's worse. Did I say Chizuki? Was that right?
フローチャート画面です。
It was right. Fucking good. Mikasa adamantly refused to acknowledge that she was scaring Straya no matter what I said. Somehow or another, I've been dragged to her room with her. Let me check it out some. Despite her little facade, she's still a girl, and her room very much shows that. Everything about it is different from Guy's room, from the decor to the colors. Oh, I see she has a gaming console. I knew she had that handled, but I guess she's a pretty big gamer.
あんまり部屋の中をじろじろ観察しないでほしいんだけど。
Yep, sorry, my bad. I saw that gaming console. What kind of games do you play on it?
RPG とか長く遊べてストーリーのあるものが多いわね。その方が飽きずに楽しめるから。
Saw some other genres in there too.
そういう対策の数が少なくて、いろいろと新しいジャンルを試してる感じかな。
You usually just stay in your room and play games for hours.
そうね。取り繕うのも疲れるし、何よりもラフな格好でダラダラ過ごすのが楽だもの。部屋でぐらい楽な格好でいたいの。有原君はもう知ってるんだから、もういいかなって思ったんだけど。
Well, it's your room. You're free to dress however you like. But, I have to say,
何よ。
this is legitimate fraud.
あ?
Sorry, misspoke. I meant to ask, do you not wear your pads in here?
あ、それ言い直した意味ある?
It just came out wrong. I didn't mean to offend you, I swear. You just look a little, empty in that, so I had to wonder if you might not be wearing a bra. And you probably shouldn't do that when you have a guest in here.
男の子を部屋に呼ぶのにノーブラなわけないでしょ。それじゃまるで誘ってるみたいじゃない。ちゃんと身につけてるわよ。スポーツブラだけど。
Don't girls usually wear those when they're exercising?
本来はね。でもワイヤーブラって圧迫されたり肌が痛くなったりするから。それに比べてスポブラは柔らかくてストレッチ性もあるからつけ心地も良くて楽に過ごしたい時にはちょうどいいの。最近は機能性だけじゃなくデザインにもこだわったのが増えてるから可愛いデザインもすごく多いのよ。今私が身につけてるのだって衝動買いをしちゃうぐらい可愛くて見てみる？
Excuse me? Oh, don't mind if I do.
ほらこれなんて見せるわけないでしょ。いくらスポブラとはいえ。何本気で覗こうとしてるのよこのエロスケ。
You were bragging about it like it was the best design bra of the century. How was I not supposed to get curious? You can't just lead on a guy like that. We're fragile.
順調じゃなくて下心でしょ。やらしい。まあそれはそれとして猫の話。大げさな言い方はせずにちゃんと教えて。
I already gave it to you for real. You scared the cat, and even me too.
それ本気で言ってる？
Sure am.
なんで怖がらせないようにゆっくり動いてたでしょ。
Yeah. Slowly and carefully, like a predator closing in on its incapacitated prey.
威嚇しないようにしてるのに。
Well, you evidently didn't try hard enough. Those eyes were the eyes of a murderer.
そんなはずは。可愛い猫をめでる目をしてるわよね。
Maybe in your mind, but your eyes were the eyes of a foul predator about to brutally torture and murder that poor kitty.
そんな。
You just got way too excited about wanting to touch her, snuggle with her, and not let her get away or whatever. So, have to bring up the breathing. You fall to the dark side or something? Like those hoo-ha noises were seriously scary. There we go! There's the Star Wars joke I was looking for!
そんな変な呼吸してない。
Like it or not, you were. I'm not messing with you. That's probably one of the reasons why Straya was so terrified of you.
またまた。
All I can do is slowly shake my head.
マジで？
For real.
じゃあ私から猫が逃げるのって。
Yep. She's running for dear life. I doubt she'd come up to you, even if you had food.
それって嫌われてるよりダメなんじゃないの？
Not really. If she doesn't straight up hate you, you still have a chance. All you gotta do is keep that crazy excitement of yours in check and try not to scare her.
そう言われても、今までだって別に気合を入れてるつもりはないのに。
Seriously? You get pretty worked up. That breathing was extremely creepy, and she was even talking in incomplete sentences like some robot.
それはまあ確かにほんの少しハッスルしてたかもしれない。でもあんなに愛らしい存在を目の前にすると多少なりとも心が躍るでしょ。
Yeah, she's cute. That's why I pet her and gave her food.
そうでしょ。私は本当に怖がらせるつもりなく自然とテンションが高くなっちゃっただけで。
No surprise, just videos are enough to get her acting high out of her mind.
そもそも怖がらせないようにってどうすればいいの？
Let me think. Things you want to avoid are scaring her, startling her, or angering her. In general, I feel like Mitsukasa's problem is that she's trying to come to Straya. Straya is extremely used to people, and I've seen that she'll come up to you of her own accord whenever she wants attention. Once she comes up to you, she'll let you pet her to your heart's content. Just don't do anything she won't like. So just pretend like you're interacting with a person. There's a saying, don't do to others what you don't want done to you. Just put yourselves in the shoes, or paws in this case, of the cat.
相手の猫の気持ち。猫の気持ち。にゃにゃにゃー。
So that's where that CG comes in.
なんで笑うわけ？
I won't laugh. Like, that is adorable.
私がこうして真面目に猫の気持ちを考えようとしてるのに。
Sorry, I was laughing. I just kind of choked because I was so surprised.
笑いながら言ってるんじゃない。
I seriously didn't expect her to take that literally and pretend to be a cat. Like, how am I supposed to keep a straight face when she just up and does that? Sorry for laughing, it just caught me so off guard I couldn't contain it. But yeah, you've got the right idea. You want to think of the cat.
だったら笑ってるんじゃないわよ。こっちくしょ。
Look, I'm sorry if you thought that, but that wasn't my intention. Trying to understand how the other feels is crucial when you interact with someone, person or animal. You are taking it seriously, and I think that really shows how much you love cats.
そうでしょ。意味があることなのよ。
And she really is head over heels for these furry felines.
猫ってこんなポーズよね。にゃー。そこで黙らないでよ。恥ずかしくなってくるじゃない。
What do you want me to say?
それはだから猫の気持ちを理解するためにも有原くんも私に対して猫のように接するとか。
Oh, you want me to what?
さっきあの野良猫にしてたみたいにしてくれれば何を怖がるのか分かるような気がするから。でも笑うってことはなりきりが足りないってことよね。
I don't quite think you can draw that conclusion. I'm just at a loss for what to do. The way she's acting, is honestly really cute. Also, I think it's a little funny that she's pretending to be a cat to better understand them. I know that sounds rude, but I initially thought that she was just aloof and uncaring. That seems to be more her true personality. It's kind of a pleasant surprise.
何よ。
Nothing, go on.
まあいいわ。それより猫になりきるためにはどうすればいいと思う？
That's a tough one, let me think. Maybe putting on a pair of cat ears? You'd be more cat-like for sure. Right, appearance is important. That's about how you act. Really? She's actually gonna do it, isn't she?
何よその反応。言い出したのは有原くんでしょ。
Well, yeah, I did.
それで猫耳って持ってる？
Nope, actually, what guy would randomly carry around a pair of cat ears with them? That's a little creepy.
確かに。
She nods deeply in scent.
さすがに私も猫耳なんて持ってないし。どうしよう。誰か持ってる人知らない？
Why? What kind of person would... Well, I actually think I might know someone that does.
猫耳？それは一応持ってるけど。
Perfect, I figured you would. Cat ears are common in cosplay outfits and she's big into cosplay. Think she'd have some. I thought she'd have some. But I didn't actually think she would. Can you let me borrow them for a sec? サトルくんが猫耳を貸すのはいいんだけど、何のために？ I can't really tell you.
もしかしてサトルくんが装着を？やめて！猫耳をつけて女装する兄なんて妹としては泣きたくなっちゃう。
Why the cross-dressing part? Oh, come on, I'm not gonna cross-dress for Christ's sake! They're for a friend.
知り合いが友達がって大抵は自分のことだよ。
Yes, but it's the truth. I really do need them for a friend. They asked me to get a hold of a pair.
嘘ではなさそうだけど。
Come on, Nanami, you're my precious little sister. I love you. Would I ever lie to you?
嘘の代わりにそういうシスコンっぽいこと言うのもやめてほしいな。ちょっと待ってて。すぐに持ってくるから。
Thanks, Nanami. I've acquired the cat ears.
うわ、本当に持ってる子がいたんだ。ちなみに聞くけど、実は本当の持ち主は有原くんじゃないでしょうね。
Why cross-dressing?
女装趣味があるとか。
Why cross-dressing? Just so you know, cat boys are a thing as well. Don't fucking discriminate. Sure, Chada was a thing. How fucking old is Sugar Chada at this point, actually? Anyways. No, they're not mine, and I don't freaking cross-dress. They're my sisters.
ナナミさん？彼女どうして猫耳なんて持ってるの？
Well, I can tell you, but first you have to promise me that you'll keep this a secret.
言うなと言われたことは他言はしない。
She's actually pretty big into geek stuff. Like, she goes to conventions and does cosplay and all that stuff. The cat ears are for cosplay, naturally.
そうなの。よかった。安心した。
She's not ashamed of it or anything. She's just choosy with who she tells and doesn't tell. That's what she told me.
わかってる。約束通り他言は決してしない。
Thanks. Nope. Yeah. Here you go.
ありがとう。にゃー。どう？
I like them. You look very cute.
ありがとう。でもそういう意味で聞いてるわけじゃないの。これでより猫っぽくなったかどうかを聞いてるの。
Ah, okay. I'd say they do. Yeah. Much more than before.
そうならよかった。じゃあ早速さっきの続けてみるわね。
You'd think I'm already... You'd think I'm already in fucking IS's route, but no, I'm just trying to get into Hazuki's. Why is this so long? Ready when you are? Cat ears just made her look even more silly. I guess the other option is the one for Nanami's round. Yeah, that's the one where Nanami fed you then. The cat ears just make her look even more silly. But She looks that much cuter for it.
ほら、そんなぼーっと見てないで可愛がって。私を猫だと思って可愛がって。
Alright then. Oh, who's a good little kitty? Proceed to tickle her chin and neck with my fingertips, just like I did to Straya.
くすぐって。
Every time I move my fingers, her body trembles slightly, unable to endure its stimulation. This is hot. She's blushing while struggling to bear against it, letting out those sensual noises I've never heard her make before. Holy hell, this is hot! Making a girl moan with my fingers. What kind of kinky kitty roleplay is this? Even though I know it's wrong, I can't stop. I keep gently tickling her with my fingers. Seeing her squirm and moan in pleasure makes me feel things. Sorry about that, but did you not like it when I touched your chin and neck?
嫌悪感があったとかじゃなくて、単純にくすぐったくて、ちょっと体が変な感じになってきたから。
Are you ticklish?
割とお腹とかもそうだけど、結構敏感かも。
Like she just says, I know I'm pretty ticklish about my belly area, and he's suddenly like,
でもおかげで少し分かったかも。構いすぎると引っかいたり噛みついたりする気持ちが。
Whoops.
確かにあんまりしつこくされると困るわね。
That it could help.
でもこれってやっぱり触れ合ってからのことでしょ。私の場合その前の段階で恐怖を与えてるってことだけど、具体的に気合を入れすぎてる私ってどんな感じなの
？Do you want me to demonstrate?
お願いしてもいい？
I don't mind, but please promise you won't snap. Also, please don't think I'm a weirdo. I'm only imitating what you did,
分
remember?
かってる。そんなことしないから。
Okay, here goes nothing. Good girl. Cat ears. Must cuddle. Scare! Cat ears. Cat ears. Wow, come on, that's mean. You promised me you wouldn't call me weird.
ごめんなさい。つい生理的
I feel lightheaded now. Oh, fuck. I feel lightheaded now. That's a textbook example of pouring salt in the wound.
でもさすがにそれは盛りすぎ。私はそこまで気持ち悪くないわよ。
I slowly shake my head. Believe me, it was closer to reality than you think.
そうなの？嫌がらせとかじゃなく？
I'm not. That's why Straya's fight or flight instincts kicked in and she ran the hell out of there. I imagine the reaction you just had to me.
私あんなにキモいの？
Yeah, but it was more scary than creepy. That's why I said you were too excited.
そうなんだ。
Yeah, if you don't want to intimidate the cat, you need to exercise restraint. Don't try approaching her. Wait for her to approach you.
そっか。私あんなに気持ち悪かったんだ。私も思わず変質者って言っちゃったぐらいなんだから、あの子が逃げてるのも仕方ないかも。
What you want to do is stay calm. So, for example, you could try holding some food and waiting for Straya to come to you.
理屈では分かってるんだけど、実際に落ち着けるかどうか。猫の気持ちは分かったから、今度は撫でる側の練習をさせてくれない？
What exactly are you suggesting we do now?
それはもちろん。はい、これ。
What?
もちろん、今度は有原くんに猫になってもらって撫でる練習。
This is some kind of humiliation play, and I'm not into it.
でもどうしよう。全然可愛くない。猫を目の前にした時みたいに心が躍らない。
No, doll, what you expect?
これじゃあ練習にならない？
You put this thing on me!
そう冗談。落ち着いて練習するんだから、それぐらい可愛くない方がちょうどいい。
Thanks for the, very insulting compliment.
もうちょっとだけ練習に付き合って。お願い。
Sure, yep, sure. Just please stop with the cute girl act. It's delusive as all hell. Your personality's fine as is.
お褒めいただきどうも。じゃあ早速。
She beckons me with her index finger.
ほら、有原くん。
I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Meow.
は？何それ？それで猫のつもり？猫をバカにしてるの？
Why is she taking this so seriously? Damn.
もっとこう、にゃーって。
Meow!
にゃー。はい、もう一度。
Meow!
声が可愛くない。
Oh, come on, you know I can't do that. If you don't like my cat impression, then we can just stop this. How about that?
待って、もう文句は言わないから、どれだけ可愛くなくても文句を言ったりしないから。
You kinda just did. Realizing how futile arguing back with her is, I give up and switch back to kitty cat mode. Meow. Meow.
よーし、おいでおいで。にゃーにゃー。
Thank God! Thank God the princess of the stray cat of Mazda Heart has at this point forged me to no longer think anything of meowing out loud. She calls me over in a gentle and sweet voice. There's no trace of that intimidating aura from earlier. Man, if only she could act this way around cats, maybe then they wouldn't run away from her. I move my head close to her finger while pretending to be a cat.
よーし、よしよし。
She does what I did to her, using her fingertips to slightly scratch my chin and neck.
これが念願の猫もふ。
Meow, meow, meow.
これで相手が本当に可愛らしい猫だったなら。
Sorry for not being cute, I guess. Despite her dissatisfaction, she keeps moving her fingers. This is going in a really bad direction. I never expected that someone touching your neck would feel this pleasant. Meow. What the fuck? That was a really awkward noise I just made. While I doubt the sensation is completely identical, I get why cats enjoy this. If she was feeling this when I was doing it to her, then it's no wonder she was squirming in pleasure.
本物の猫もこんな感じでいいのかしら。ねえ、さっきから変な声を漏らしてない？もしかして私の指で興奮してる？
Of course, meowt!
してにゃうだって。有原くんって可愛い声で泣くのね。
Oh no, she's entering sadism mode. You know that look in her eyes? She's in full sadist mode. Not that I don't understand how she feels, since, well, I kinda did the same to her a few minutes ago, but still. Hey, stop!
全然可愛くないくせに泣き声だけは可愛いんだから。
Now I have to do something, but I can't. Her fingers are controlling me right now. I can't resist. Ugh. You're both physically and mentally like a cat right now. God, I don't have a hidden masochistic side, do I? Wait, why am I pondering that question? Now is not the time for that. I'm in serious trouble. Meow. 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 Meow.
びっくりした。急に何？
We're going a bit overboard with the petting.
へえ。その割にはとっても気持ちよさそうな声を漏らしてた気がするんだけどな。
I was not moaning. If I was doing it, then you sure as hell were too. You were moaning like you were in heaven or something.
気持ちよさそうとかそんな変な声は出してない。
We both dropped silent, probably owing to the fact that we both can't fully deny it. Now that we've had a minute to cool our heads, we look back on what just transpired over these past couple of minutes, and the cringe really hits. I'm a grown-ass man and was straight up pretending to be a cat, meowing and moaning and everything.
くすぐられた時に出した声、ちょっとエッチだった気が。しかも男の子の指で。すっごく恥ずかしい。
What did I just do? Let's just drop this subject and move on.
そうね。
We both nod, looking as far away from the other as possible. Damn, my face is on fire right now. And if mine is this bad, then Mitsukasa's must be too. But anyways, the point is, even if the cat's meowing like she's enjoying it, she might all of a sudden snap like that.
わかった。調子に乗って撫ですぎないように気をつける。
Good. Aside from that, just remember to stay calm and wait for her to come to you. If you can do it like we practiced, you'll be fine. Of course, it'll be a real cat, not some dude wearing a pair of cat ears.
確かに可愛さが全然違うわね。冗談だってば。練習に付き合ってくれて感謝してる。本当にありがとね。
You're welcome. But if you're gonna thank me, then skip the teasing next time.
仕方ないでしょ。これが猫をかぶらない素の性格なんだから。有原くんが言ったんでしょ。猫かぶりはやめてほしいって。
It's not exactly how I meant it. I'm requesting a take back.
ダメ。そういうのは受け付けてないにゃん。
I should just kept my mouth shut. No, well. It's probably worth it if I get to see her laugh and smile like this. Take the cat ears off before you leave, though. I'm seriously just pretending I was a cat. Now that I'm walking back and alone, the embarrassment hits me once again. I was actually meowing. What the fuck was I doing? Role-playing? What the fuck was I doing role-playing? I'm not the type of guy who would ever do that normally. It's just pity till my action finally settles in. The overwhelming embarrassment that follows makes me wriggle in agony. Something tells me he's still wearing the ears. Ah! Feeling just about ready to die, I clutch my head with both hands and scream out in anguish.
あれ、サトル？こんなところで何してるのさ。
He clutched his head. That's proof. That's proof he's still wearing the fucking ears. The fact that he clutched his head is the proof that he's still wearing the fucking ears. Oh, sorry about that. I just couldn't take it anymore.
サトル！その姿は一体。
Fuck it, I'm leaving this world and becoming a hentai protagonist. Fuck you. What do you mean?
頭にとんでもないものがついてるんだけど。
Something ridiculous on my head, you say? Oh. Oh. Tell me I'm dreaming, please. I'm so embarrassed and ready to get the hell out of her room ASAP that I forgot to take the cat ears off. Look, I could explain.
わかってる。わかってるよ。
Please, just let me explain!
僕は別に人の趣味に口出しするつもりはないから安心して。ドン引きしてるけど安心して。
Stop looking at me like I'm some circus freak, for the love of God!
どうしたの？なんだか重苦しい。フローチャート画面ですね。
We're still not quite there. It's nothing. The mental scar I received from my little cat performance earlier still hasn't healed. I'd love to just wipe it from my memory, but an experience that embarrassing will probably stick with me for years to come.
本当に？今から任務なんだよ。集中できないなら日を改めた方がいいと思う。
Sorry, I'll get my brain into gear now. Oh, I forgot to ask it. Do you look into the new security? Did you look into the new security like I asked you to?
そっちは問題ないよ。サトル君の予想通り、校舎の方は変わってなかった。強化されたのは、やっぱり外からの侵入に備える部分だよ。
Sweet, we can just do what we have been. Ready, let's go. There we go, now we're in hacking into aims. Who to practice with? Nijuin. Alright, now we actually get to ask Mibu. Find the actual Nijuin content for once. Up until this point, it was all Ayase. No Nijuin in sight. And now, finally, 1 hour into the first part of Nijuin's route, we finally get to interact with Nijuin. About Nijuin.
私か？どうしていきなり私なんだ？
Well, you seem the most nervous out of the group, so I figured you might as well try it and get it over with, rather than worrying yourself into a nervous wreck over it.
それはそうかもしれない。練習する番はいずれ回ってくるんですから、最初にやっちゃってもいいんじゃないですか？そうだな。ここまで来て尻込みしてても仕方ないな。わかった。女は度胸だ。じゃあ千咲ちゃん、私たちも2人で練習してみようか。はい、よろしくお願いします。いらっしゃいませにゃー。
Why did you meow?
いらっしゃいませにゃ。
That wasn't a rhetorical question. Why are you making cat sounds?
こういう挨拶の方がお客様に喜んでもらえるんじゃないのか？
Only a very specific subset of people. I mean, sure, it's cute, and people like cute, but that's not what we're going for with this cafe. No cat sounds, please. Act like a person.
なるほど。人か。人だな。わかった。お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
No, that's not what I meant.
これも違うのか。
It's cute, no, but it's cute, but no, we're not doing a maid cafe.
一言にウェイトレスと言ってもとても難しいんだな。
Just be natural.
わかっているんだが、普通と言われても。
Just be polite and you'll be good.
そういうものか。丁寧な対応。よし。いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
Oh, that's pretty normal.
お席はこちらであります。ご注文はお決まりでありますか？
Why are you talking like a soldier now?
ダメでありますか？
Look, you're trying, but like, it's just coming across as a bit stiff and unnatural. If you have to force yourself to act that way all day, you're gonna wear yourself out.
そうでありますね。
Why is she still doing it? Do you ever go to cafes or like restaurants in general?
全くないということはないが、あまり行かないな。ここでは寮の食堂で、ここに来る前は母に作ってもらっていたから。
That explains why she doesn't know how her waitresses are supposed to act.
有原くんはそういう経験があるのか？
I used to eat out every now and then, so yeah, I
だったら
guess.
私にウェイトレスを指南してもらえないだろうか。
I mean, I don't have experience being a waiter. If we had more time, we could take her to an actual cafe and let her see for herself. But unfortunately, we don't. First and foremost, you need to quit trying to play a character.
わかった。
Typical greeting would be, welcome to our cafe. Would you like smoking or none? Oh no, wait, smoking won't be allowed anyway. Okay, so after the first line you go, follow me to your seat, table please. And after that, are you ready to order?
いらっしゃいませ。こちらのお席へどうぞ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
Perfect, that should suffice.
なるほど。確かにこれぐらいの方が私も気が楽だな。
Also, you can't forget to smile. You want to look cheerful to your guests at all times.
笑顔か。改めて意識するとなかなか難しいな。いらっしゃいませ。こちらのお席へどうぞ。
A little wider.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。こちらのお席へどうぞ。
Nice, that was a wonderful smile. As cute as that was, I think you'll be just fine.
かわいいって、そんなことないだろう。
Her face lights up bright red in an instant. Yeah, she really is. Yeah, it is one to get embarrassed easily. And show it.
私はどちらかといえば怖いとかお堅いとかそんな風に言われる方が多かったのに。
Are you smiling? I don't think so. No one would possibly think scary after seeing that adorable smile. Her blushing intensifies. She's so red at this point that I'm starting to worry. Your face is really burning red there. You're right.
だって突然有原くんが可愛いなんて言うから。もしかして面白がって私のことをからかってないか？
I'm not. I truly believe any customer would leave happy after seeing that adorable smile.
さすがに笑顔だけで乗り切れるほど簡単ではないだろう。
Well, yeah, there are other things. You also want to think about what your guests want and focus on keeping them happy. But you already had that down pat from the beginning. You're a very thoughtful person by nature.
そうか。
Your smile is your best weapon. Your guests would much rather see a smile when you come up to them than some stiff expression that makes you seem like you're irritated. Your smile is fantastic, so just do like I told you to, and you'll be great. You'll do great.
悪意があるなら怒ることもできるが、そんな風に褒められるとどう反応していいのか困る。
You'll get plenty of those from guests. Some of them might even hit on you. You'll need to be prepared for that.
そんな脅かすようなことはいい子なしだ。
Hear that guys chatting up cute girls they find at school festivals is a pretty common occurrence. Though I've never done that, so I can't vouch for how true it is.
本当か？その割には妙に慣れている気もするが。
I do? I've definitely toughened up from all the missions I've done. That might be why. Well, look, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying you're really cute, so it's something you might want to keep in mind.
またそんなことを言って、私を褒め殺してどうするつもりなんだ。
Nothing. I'm trying to give you some advice. Just be wary, alright?
想像以上に苦難の道になりそうだ。
And that's why we're practicing. Let's try rehearsing as many different scenarios as we can.
そうだな。よろしくお願いします。
And we're here.
フローチャート画面だよ。フローチャート画面だな。
So now I have to just skip. Guess I'll go walk around
読
for
み
a
返
bit.
しますか？
The lobby is empty. That's silent. This didn't really help. Walking around the dorm only makes me more antsy, if anything. Maybe I should go outside after all. Nah, too risky. I can't afford to get in trouble on the day before the fair. I'd feel awful towards the others. Guess I'll just go back to my... Wait, what's that? I just heard a noise from the canteen. Someone's there. Is that you, Nijun? Hey.
有原くんじゃないか。どうしたんだこんな時間に。もしかして小腹が空いたから盗み食いでもしに来たのか？ダメだぞそういうのは。
No, I was on the lobby and heard noises, so I came to check. So what are you up to? Snatching food, perhaps?
もちろん違う。明日の練習をしていたんだ。
All by yourself?
給仕の方じゃない。調理の練習だ。明日は何があるかわからないからな。万が一に備えて、私も一応練習を。というのは、まあ、建前だ。
Oh?
本当は、明日のことを思うと緊張して落ち着かなくて。それで頼んで、厨房を使わせてもらったんだ。
Oh, okay.
有原くんも同じなんだろ？隠しても無駄だぞ。顔つきがいつもより怖い。緊張している証拠だ。
Alright, you got me. You're entirely right. I was strolling around the dome because it felt too antsy to stay in my room.
だと思った。ちょっと待ってくれ。今クレープを作る。甘いものには緊張をほぐす効果があるんだぞ。
Seeing Nijuin saying that with a smile, I could feel my restless heart calming down.
どうだろうか。
Was great. You cooked it just long enough.
そうか。よかった。
You're pretty good at cooking, huh?
これぐらいは乙女のたしなみというものだ。
Good joke. Good joke, Hazuki. Amazing joke.
と言いたいところだが、本当はそれなりに練習をしたんだ。
Well, either way, the crepe turned out amazing.
そう言ってくれると、努力した甲斐があるというものだ。
Can I say one thing, though?
何か問題があったか？
No, I was just gonna say it's so good I want another.
なんだ、そういうことか。びっくりさせないでくれ。人が悪いな。
Sorry.
この時間に甘いものを食べ過ぎると睡眠の邪魔になるからな。食べ過ぎない方がいいんだ。だからわざとサイズを小さくしたんだ。失敗したわけじゃないんだぞ。
Oh, wow. Thanks for looking out for me, Nijuin.
これで少しは眠れそうか？
Yeah, I think so. Feel a lot better now. Actually, Kenta uses his ability to actively, like, induce sleep. Like, he should be able to use his ability in so many ways. Like, hell, he should also be able to actively use his ability to suppress emotion. Thinking about it. Like, he needs to learn how every single bit about how the brain works so he can utilize his ability to the absolute best. Like, yes. Just like, my arm is currently in pain because of something, but it's still usable. I still need to use it for this mission, so I'll just, like, use my ability to turn off the pain receptor, like the feeling of pain in the arm. Stuff like that, basically. Or at least, like, lower it. Anyways. Thanks, Nijin. She slowly shakes her head. How come?
有原くんのおかげでこんな楽しそうな模擬店に参加することができた。他にも能力がうまく使いこなせない件でもいろいろと世話になったから。だからありがとう。
I find myself captivated by the gentle, heartwarming smile on her face.
有原くん?
No, it's nothing. But yeah, I feel a lot better now after talking to you. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいような恥ずかしいような、とにかく照れるな。
I know. Let me make you a crepe so you'll feel less nervous about tomorrow.
いや、それは気持ちだけで十分だ。自分で作って食べたからな。これ以上はこの時間の甘いものは侮れない恐ろしい狂気だ。
So you worry about that kind of stuff? And unexpected.
私でもというのはどういう意味だ。私だってれっきとした女の子。
Oops, sorry, I wasn't trying to say that. I was just surprised, since you're pretty cute and also really slim. So I guess I figured you wouldn't worry about your weight.
またそうやって気安く褒める。絶対私を褒め殺してごまかそうとしてる。
I'm not, I swear.
だったらいいが、まあそんなわけだ。
I also got the best.
クレープに関してはその気持ちだけで十分だ。
Like honestly, I would have picked the whole. I would have went with. I mean, we literally do a morning jog together almost every day, so I imagine it wouldn't be too hard for you to stay in shape since you're used to it. Anything else I can do for you?
もう十分すぎるぐらい力になってくれたよ。本当はな、クレープの練習をしていても緊張がほぐれず全然落ち着かなかったんだ。でも有原くんと話してからは胸の使いが取れて心が安らいだ気がする。明日は頑張ろう。模擬店が成功するように。いや、成功させなければ。
Stuff like that's all fine and good, but try not to stress yourself out too much over it. I mean, you're gonna be one of the waitresses, and look at how cute you are. There really ain't any way for us to fail.
いや、めった気軽に。やっぱり私のことをからかっている。面白がっている。
I'm not. I never do something that mean-spirited. Honest to God, at this point, I'd say... I mean, I am the only reason why I would be teasing you for my own amusement is because you're just that cute when you get embarrassed. Pull us something like that. She and I continue to banter back and forth until lights out time comes.
Mattaku, 有原くんは気軽に褒めすぎだ。思ったよりもナンパな男なのか。いやでも教室ではそこまで八方美人な態度というわけでもないな。もしかして本当にからかっているんじゃないのか。だとしたら本心だとしたらせっかく気が楽になったのに違う意味で眠れなくなったじゃないか。恨むぞ。
Also, why is there a pirate in the background? I'll make you pay for what you've done.
フローチャート画面だな。
Check on her and my. So just next scene.
でもバックログ画面だよ。
Yeah.
本当にこの作戦で行くの？
Is there something you're unsure about?
だってやっぱり私の身代わりで有原くんを危険にさらすなんてこと。
Don't worry, I'm used to this. Me and I can't let these guys continue targeting you forever, can we? We can't let these guys continue targeting you forever, can we?
それはそうなんだけど、緊張というかその心配だから。何よ。
Nothing, sorry. Just didn't expect you to actually be worried about me.
私のことなんだと思ってる？心配ぐらいするわよ普通。
Sorry, I didn't mean to insinuate anything. It's just the immediate thought that came to mind. Otherwise, I can't allow you to be a direct bait, and it's too late in the game to change up our plans.
それは
Just, I'll keep you safe no matter what. Out of nowhere, she suddenly takes my hand and squeezes it like she's wishing me good luck.
お願いだから無事に戻ってきて。もうあんなことは。フローチャート画
Something
面
like
ですね。
what? Why does this suddenly seem like Ayas's route? I followed the fucking list for it even
フローチャート画
it
面
even
だ
did
よ。
Hazuki here. Why does this feel like Ayas's route? Huh? I guess this is like if we look at the
フローチャート画面
way
だな。
this forks here, this is gonna be the way for Nanami and Mayu, while this is gonna be the way for Hazuki and Ayase. While up here is gonna be the one for Mibu. Most likely. Because there's only like 4 here. So it needs to come from somewhere. Anyways. See what?
あ、いや、なんでもない。とにかく気をつけて。
Yeah, of course. And boop.
バックログ画面だ。
It's do or die. Take the initiative and strike the man. Strike while the man is still processing what his pal said. I smashed the guy behind me who was pushing me in the jaw and kick his buddy and standing next to him in the head. They both fall down unconscious as intended. There are only 2 left now. Slender guy and the big guy, both who are in front of me. The big guy simply stands there wide-eyed, but the slender guy, on the other hand, reacts immediately. He already has a handgun drawn with a silencer attached. The moment he takes aim at me, he pulls the trigger. White smoke erupts from the silence and the bullet fires, skybound. I successfully managed to kick the gun upwards, just a split second before the shot went off. Now that his arm's been thrust up, I close in on him and swiftly drive my elbow into his chest. At this point, the big guy has his gun drawn and taken aim. With a bit of quick thinking, I throw the slender guy in front of me as a hostage. His finger luckily stops before he can pull the trigger. Now that I have another opening, I rush in on him. I close the gap between us in a fraction of a second to tackle him. His face contorts in pain, but he's still able to withstand the blow and keep on his feet. A violent struggle ensues as we fight for control of the gun in his hand. Bastard! I unfortunately managed to sink my knee into his solar plexus amidst everything that's going on. He gasps for air and lets go of the gun. However, at the same time, I feel a sudden scorching pain in my left leg. Ah! Pulled out a knife with his other hand and without me noticing, and the tip of the blade is coated in red.
フローチャート画面だよ。
So, here he didn't decide to wait for his dad, which is the bad thing, apparently. He thrusts the blood-stained knife forward. Someone managed to contort my body and dodge the attack, but then I feel a sharp, searing pain in my leg. Crap! I flinch in response to it and use the chance to slash my arm with his knife. A sharp jolt of pain rushes to my brain as I look to the ground and see more blood splattering the pavement. This guy's gonna kill me if I don't do something. I force my brain to release adrenaline via my ability. By shutting out the pain, I manage to avoid its repeated stabs. Leg's giving out! Fuck, I'm gonna fall! It's so heavy and hard to move that it doesn't even feel like my own leg anymore. If I don't do something fast, I'm fucked! My instincts are screaming a red alert, telling me to regain my footing. My body just won't cooperate. Still narrowly manage to evade his frenzied thrusts, but eventually my luck runs out. I'm forced to twist my body too much. I lose my balance as a result and fall to the ground on one of my knees. Fuck! I quickly get a hold of myself, but look up to find the cold barrel of a gun pointed at my face.
Shien.
I effectively cover my face with my arms, but my astral ability is hardly able to stop a bullet. A quick muffled gunshot resounds. White smoke rises as I smell the scent of gunpowder. A bullet gouges my skin and I brace myself for the pain that is soon to ensue. But the one who screams in pain, oddly enough, isn't me. The big guy was shot. His handgun falls right to the ground.
動くな。すでに包囲している。抵抗は無駄だ。
Dad scowls at the man who coldly orders him to surrender. As he coldly orders him to surrender. The man immediately tries to retake his gun with his free hand. But an invisible person grabs hold of him and thrusts him down onto the ground. It's one of my fellow SFD members, using a camouflage uniform.
高額迷彩だと。貴様らどこの所属だ？自己紹介はまず自分からするもんだって習わなかったか？マンです。こちらハーミット。作戦は失敗だ。すぐに撤収を。
I thought the entire thing here was gonna be that the person outside keeping watch is gonna be able to escape before they catch him. And that's gonna be the whole problem, that the attacks aren't lighting up or something. Once the guy finally resigns himself to arrest, my invisible colleagues skillfully disarm him. Following that, they search his collar and neck and find his transmitter in the process. After finally confiscating his phone and wallet, they tie him up.
Arrestor 1、了解。こちらもすぐに合流する。撤収の準備を始めろ。すぐにそいつらを連れて行け。それから、レビ6。すまない。敷地の外の連中の特定に手間取ってな。間に合わなかった。
No, it was only my fault for engaging into combat with them.
正体がバレたとあってはな。危うく殺されるところだったみたいだが、本当に良かった。
Ah! Yeah, it was a close run-in.
無事とは言い難いな。傷の具合は
I received lacerations in 2 spots. There's been significant bleeding, but no major arteries or nerves were hit.
すまないが、病院はダメだ。その傷の大きさだと怪しまれる。
It's fine. I know and understand.
ナナミを連れ出して治療してもらおう。それまで耐えられそうか。
I need a cloth or something to stop the bleeding.
これを使え。
I firmly tie the cloth he gave me around the wound area. It still hurts like hell, but I can move. The blood loss is pretty bad. But once Nanami gets here, she should be able to heal everything back to normal. No stitches required. Go ahead and withdraw. If a civilian sees you here, we'll be in deep trouble.
わかった。すまないが、そうさせてもらう。
I'll give her the full report of things later.
あ、任務ご苦労だったな、サトル。
Oh, the split point here is gonna be that, either Hazuki or Ayase finds him before Nanami. Thanks. Or not, I'm fucking retarded. Sorry for making you run all the way out here. Oh, Mitsukasak, I'm with you. Man, they still have their bikinis on and everything. They were probably too worried to waste time changing after they heard I'd been injured. Nanami I fully expected, but it's a bit of a surprise to see Mitsukasak so concerned. I'm fine. The guy just slashed me a couple times with a knife, so would you mind healing the cuts for me? She lays her hands on my leg wound. Nanami closes her eyes, skipping out entirely on her silly chance. Not a second later, I feel that familiar sensation of warmth spreading through my body. The pain in my thigh subsides and my whole body relaxes, almost like the tension all escapes at once when she healed me. Thanks, Nanami. The pain's all gone now. Oh, okay. Thanks. Immediately stopped moving at her very stern prompting. Don't think I've ever heard her sounding so angry. So angry. The anger she's feeling right now is normal anger. Are you still worried? Look, you got all the bad guys. Everything's fine now. That's gonna do the... yes? Sorry, I'll be more careful next time. I'm sorry I worried you so much. Right, I need to learn to protect myself too. Promise I'll do better. I know, and I'm reforming my ways now. But still, thanks for always healing me, Nanami. I mean it. Place my hand on her head and ruffle her hair. Both of the lacerations on my thigh and arm are completely closed up and healed. But I still stay obediently where I am. What? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, Nanami. This really is fucking annoying me. She responds in kind, but still looks a bit miffed. And thank you too, Mitsukasa. Well, remember how you had my hand before I left? That little good luck charm was probably what kept me from dying. More than you think. A little bit of comfort can go a long way in life or death situations. She then frowns slightly in evident displeasure. Shit. Yeah, shouldn't have mentioned life or death. That probably just made her feel even more guilty. But I also kind of feel like there's more to it than that. Well, we better head back to the pool now. That sounds like a bit of a problem.
急ぎましょう、ナナミさん。はい。16時になりました。これにて声優発表祭を閉幕いたします。
I can hear a loud applause in the distance. The fair has thus concluded peacefully. Nobody will ever have to know what took place behind the curtains. It was quite the ordeal. In the end, our efforts were rewarded. The men we've taken to custody won't be handed over to the police. They're now going to undergo thorough interrogation from the SFD. It'll be more than difficult for them to hide things this time around, especially since we caught the entire group, not just one or two. We'll let Dad handle all that stuff. My mission is done. It was a great day. Our cafe for the fair was a smashing success, and we also caught the people who've been after Mitsukasa. A double victory. I couldn't think of a more satisfying way to close out the Expo Fair. There we go. You are my Shogun. Unlocked. What? So Maya is the only one where there's actually something that happens here. So Maya is one of the earlier ones where it forks off, and all the other. Hold on, there's one is probably for yes, you don't get with anyone, but the other four are probably here aside from Maya. Talking is hard. Anyways, a few days later. Early in the morning before class, I received a briefing on the events from several days prior.
声優発表祭ではご苦労だった。お前のおかげで被害も影響範囲も最小限にとどめることができた。三笠綾瀬も無傷。改めてよくやったな。レビー6。
Thank you. So, did you learn anything about the perpetrators?
分かったような分からんような。
That's not much of an answer.
さすがにそうあっさりと情報を提供してくれない。
Yeah, I guess they're not amateurs. But why would they want Mitsukasa to begin with?
そこら辺の事情についてはまだ調査中だが、まず相手の組織については分かった。
Who are they? What he told me was very alarming information. We're dealing with the secret organization of the Intelligence Bureau that deals in matters concerning astrals. Furthermore, they're an extremist faction that advocates for regulation of astrals and astral technology. When living in a city like this, it's easy to forget it's easy to forget just how rampant discrimination against astral is across the country. Also, apparently they wanted to use Mitsukasa as a sort of propaganda to gain widespread support for their policies. I mean, I fully understand what a criminal can do when they have astral abilities. So I'm aware that these negative biases against our kind won't vanish overnight, but that still doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to these underhanded tactics.
少なくとも三笠綾瀬の襲撃に関しての任務はすでに破棄された。
Whoops, thanks.
そういうわけだ。彼女の護衛に関しては任務を終了する。
That's that.
本当にお疲れだったな、サトル。
Thank you.
とはいえ、襲撃が終わっても潜入任務は続行だ。お前はしっかり勉強して卒業を目指せよ。
Alright.
何かあればまた連絡する。だが、しばらくその予定はないから安心して休め。
Okay, thank you. I end the call and sit down on my bed. If we've dealt a crippling blow to our enemies, it should be safe to conclude that Mitsukasa is under threat of being attacked anymore. It's also the case with the missing astrals, which is probably tied to this incident in some way, but I'll let Dad take care of that stuff. Zap, we've arrested people who were after you.
そう、わかった。
It's lunch break. I'm giving Mitsukasa a brief summary of the report, omitting certain details, of course.
じゃあ、今後私が狙われることは基本的にない。ということでいいの？
Sure.
は よかった。
She heaves a huge sigh of relief.
頭では有原くんが守ってくれてるって分かってはいても、やっぱり心配だったから、ようやくこれで一息つけるのかな。
Yeah, finally.
じゃあ、有原くんの護衛もこれで終わりなんだ。
Yeah. I've been officially relieved of it. Still, I'll help you if you're ever in danger again. Feel free to tell me if you ever need anything.
ありがとう。そうする。
Right, I'll see you later. With my business taken care of, I should go get something to eat.
あ、待って。
Yeah?
有原くんはこれからどうするの？
Go to the canteens to get lunch, what do you ask?
そういうことじゃなく。
I don't actually.
だって、有原くんがこの学院に来たのは、私の護衛をするためなんだよね。その任務はもう達成したわけでしょ？
Oh, so that's what she was wondering about. Don't worry, both me and Nanami are staying till graduation.
そう。別に心配なんてしてないけど。
Also, even if I were to run off somewhere, I wouldn't tell anyone about your past, so you don't have to worry about that either.
ありがとう、有原くん。もし去り際に誰かに漏らすような真似したら、地の果てまで追いかけていって潰すからね。
The expo fair is over, as well as my mission to protect Mitsukasa. The only real task at hand is my spy mission, which is essentially nothing but live a normal life as a student here. Because I gotta study hard and make it to graduation like Dad asked. My life has always been rather work-focused up to this point, so it's a little hard to adjust to something different. Sure, I learned a lot about astral abilities, but other than that, most of the material I'm being taught here probably won't help me at all in my line of work. So should I really just kick back and take it easy right now?
なんだ、有原くんか。
As I'm walking through the hallway, lost in thought, I stumble across Nijuin.
どうしたんだ？こんなところで。
Just got through talking with Mitsukasa. What about you?
私はこれから食堂だ。有原くんはもう食事は済ませたのか？
No, actually.
そうか。それなら一緒にどうだ？
It's been about 20 minutes since lunch break started, and I have no one else to eat with. So why not? Sure.
そうか。ならとっておきの場所に案内しようじゃないか。
I follow her to the canteen of the first dormitory. Looking around, I see that the place is mostly filled with faculty and researchers instead of students.
お、有原くんは鴨せいろを選んだか。なかなかに通だな。
Your Tenzoro soba looks pretty good too.
そう。ここは渋いラインナップが多いんだ。だから学生より大人に人気があるんだ。
She has a point. Food here seems to favor quality over quantity. I can certainly see why older folks would like this. I don't think about it really, but we students aren't the only ones who eat lunch here. The canteens are open to faculty and researchers as well.
警備員の皆さんとはここでよく話をするんだ。
Oh, is that how you got into helping out with their patrols?
任されたというより、話を聞いて私の方から協力を申し出たという感じだがな。とにかく食べよう。いただきます。
I pinch one of the noodles soaked in the hot, savory soup with my chopsticks and bring it to my mouth. The taste of the duck is strong, but not overbearing. It's just right. Oh, this is pretty good.
そうだろう。ここは私のお気に入りなんだ。
But don't you usually go to Dorm 4's canteen?
それは私だって一応女子だからな。親父臭い趣味だと思われたら嫌だし、いつもはみんなに合わせているんだ。一人で食べるときはいつもこっちに来るんだぞ。
Oh, really? So I take it you like Japanese food?
ああ、別に洋食も中華も嫌いではないが、一番はやっぱり和食だな。やはり日本人は醤油に味噌、そばやうどん、白いご飯、これが最高なんだ。
Fervor in her explanation makes me chuckle a bit.
なぜ笑う？ 私の言ってることはおかしいか？
No, I just thought it was a little funny, because it's such a thing, it's such a you thing to say.
なんだかバカにされているような。
No, I'm not, I swear. It's just the whole traditional look fits you perfectly.
そうか。そうだと嬉しいな。
She eats her sugar-coated tempura shrimp gracefully. I have to say, that looks pretty good too.
あ、そうだ。有原くんは今度の休み、何か予定はあるか？
No, not really. I don't have to bodyguard Mitsukasa anymore, so quite frankly, I don't know what to do with my free time.
そうか。
You have anything planned?
いやな、もし有原くんさえ良ければ、私と付き合ってほしいんだ。
Huh?
間違えた。
She's visibly flustered.
違うんだ。付き合ってというのは恋人になってほしいとかそういうやましい意味じゃなく、もし暇なら私の用事に付き合ってほしいという意味だ。
What kind of shopping?
来週お父様の誕生日なんだ。だからプレゼントを贈ろうと思っている。今まではお母様に聞いて選んでいたが、今年はもう少し気を利いただ
Oops, fuck.
一人で選ぶのは自信がなくて、男性の助言が得られればと思っていたんだ。
Yeah. So she wants my advice on what to get her dad for his birthday.
ただ私と出かけることで有原くんに迷惑をかけたくない。もし恋人や意中の女性がいるなら遠慮なく断ってほしい。
I don't have anyone like that, sadly enough.
いないのか？私はてっきり式部先輩あたりといい仲になっているんだろうと思っていたのだが、だって前に先輩とハレンチなことしてたし。
I told you that's not what we were doing.
それならいいんだ。でも嫌なら断ってくれていいぞ。これは私の一方的なわがままだからな。
Oh no, I don't mind it one bit. I thought I'd just be sitting bored in my room all weekend, so I'd be glad to go with you.
そうか。ありがとう、有原くん。
He smiles from ear to ear.
じゃあ今週の土曜日よろしく頼む。
Yep.
あ、外出届は忘れずに提出しておくんだぞ。
Even when she's just talking with a friend, she doesn't forget her duties as door manager.
リドルジョーカー。
I mean, it's cute, but it's not Mayu. Like, it's not the Mayu face on the card. Mayu's was way better. Saturday comes and I ride the light rail to the shopping mall with Nijuin.
何がいいかな。
Our local shopping mall is multi-floored. We've been checking out shops on the floors dedicated to the men's stuff, but so far, still haven't found anything. What about a tie or necktie or handkerchief? Can't go wrong with those.
ああ、そうだな。だがネクタイ、万年筆、ハンカチは以前に送ったことがあるんだ。私が3年前に送ったネクタイは今でも愛用してくれているし、去年送った万年筆はいつも持ち歩いているらしい。
Wow, he must really love his daughter. So I guess that means you're gonna have to think a little out of the box, sis. So I guess that means we're gonna have to think a little out of the box. More like that.
だから困っているんだ。また同じでは芸がないし、どうしたものか。
So I'll probably want to go with something practical or something that'll surprise him. What does your dad do for a living anyways?
警察官だ。おじい様も警察官だった。うちは代々続く警察一家なんだ。
Now that you mentioned it, I think Kyoen mentioned that to me once. Something about honorable and ancient lineage, if I recall. This must be what he was referring to.
別に言いふらしたつもりはないのだが、知らないうちに広まってしまってな。一部の人間には怖がられたりしているよ。別に警察官の娘だからって私に逮捕権はないし、お父様に告げ口をしてどうこうするなどできるわけがないというのに。
Well, people do say that the police and their family get special treatment. If anything happened, it'd be easy to cover up.
バカな。私もお父様も そんな下劣な真似は断じてしない。もみ消しなどしようものなら私がそれを世間に公表してやる。ふんす。
Okay, I get it. Calm down. We've attracted quite a few stares.
すまない。つい興奮してしまった。
You need to stop playing around with the fucking bottle opener. God damn it.
私欲に目のくらんだ一部の心ない連中のせいで警察全体が貶められる。そういう輩が許せなくてな。
Because it happens in a lot of professions. You'll always get a few bad apples in any group of people.
それよりプレゼントだ。
Peoples.
何を送ればお父様は喜んでくれるだろうか。
So I have a bit of an idea. Workplaces usually have a bunch of dumb rules about what you can have, or what you can have on you, what you can wear, and so on. So he probably doesn't need anything to use at work. So why not give him something he can use when he's off the clock?
プライベート?
No, like nail clippers or pointers. Yes, that doesn't even make sense. It's case, and it's not even purse. Coin case.
なるほど。そういう発想はなかったな。
I can see a twinkle in her eyes.
よし、その線でもう一度フロアを回ってみよう。いやー、いいものが見つかってよかった。
After looking around again, she finally found a leather coin case and settled on that. Did my suggestion help any? I'm gonna look up what the fuck a leather coin case is supposed to be, because I can't picture what that's supposed to be for some reason. Well, that is basically a mini. That's like an absolute miniature wallet. A handy leather coin purse doubles as a self-defense weapon. You're just like gonna hit somebody over the head with your goddamn coin case.
もちろんだ。
suggestion help any?
これだというものが見つかったのも有原くんがアイディアを出してくれたおかげだ。改めて礼を言う。ありがとうな、有原くん。
Don't sweat it. She looks awfully cute when she smiles like that. Man, that's kind of weird.
そうだ。何か食べたいものはないか？礼も兼ねて私に何かおごらせてくれ。
Thanks, but I'm fine. The sentiment is more than enough.
そんなことを言わないでくれ。感謝はその時に形にしなければすぐに消えてしまうものだ。それとも私を礼儀知らずな女にしたいのか？
Her defiant smile says it all. She doesn't take without giving, so saying no to her would bring her shame. You and your manners.
そういう将軍なんだ。諦めて何か礼をさせてほしい。
Sure, I'll think about it while I'll think about what I want while we walk. That we make towards the floor where the food court is located. What's wrong?
いや、なんでもないんだ。行こうか。
For a moment, something seemed to have caught our attention. Looking in a direction, I see what exactly it was. What the heck is that? Looks like a weird fish with poppy eyes wearing a traditional hakama. And it even has what I assume is a toy katana by its hip. Pretty bizarre.
知らないのか？あれは千布之助という鷲津氏のイメージキャラクターだ。
She likes him, doesn't she?
鷲津は学院があることで有名だが、沖合で黒鯛が取れることでも有名なんだ。その黒鯛を侍にしたのが千布之助なんだ。
She picks up a fish plushie from the stand and keeps rambling.
千布之助は忠義の師でな。 贅沢三昧の主君を止めるため自ら犠牲になり、美味しい刺身となって主君を戒めたという伝説があるのだ。
It actually has a legend.
いや、もちろん設定だぞ。
Impressive.
しかしその忠義、学ぶべきところがあると思わないか？
You see a lot of that in historical plays, I guess. It's a pretty common theme in samurai plays about loyalty in Bushido. The 47 Ronin, for example, is a pretty popular one. Though this is the first time I've heard of a samurai cutting himself up into sashimi to protect his honor.
身を粉にして市民のために働き、いざとなれば武器を手に悪と戦う。警察官とはまさに現代の侍だと思うんだがどうか。
I guess?
というわけで、私は千之助の忠義には親近感があるんだ。それに見た目も可愛いしな。
I eye him appraisingly.
あ、なんだその微妙なものを見るような顔つきは。可愛いじゃないか。
It's a fish though.
何を言っているんだ。魚は基本的に可愛いだろう。
But their eyes are all big and beady. It's kinda creepy.
なんだと？ならば、1時間くらい金魚を鑑賞するのが趣味だった私は異端児なのか？
Well, it's definitely not normal.
まあいい。ならばこれから千之助の素晴らしさを分かってもらえばいいだけのこと。有原君にはこのぬいぐるみを送ることにしよう。
After saying that, she hands me a fairly large plushie. That's way too big for me!
遠慮しないでくれ。むしろこれは私が送りたいのだ。
That'll look a little tacky in my room.
シュールじゃない。これは可愛い。
Okay. Well, I got her upset now.
でも確かに、いい年をした男子がぬいぐるみをめでていたら恥ずかしいかもしれないな。贈り物は相手のことも考えないと迷惑にしかならないか。
Yeah, I agree.
ならば今回はこのキーホルダーで我慢しておこう。
Thanks, I guess. Getting the fish out of the way, it seems. Would it actually been would have actually been awesome if he actually got the plushie and it just like was just lying in the fucking corner of his room whenever we were in the room in the scene. Man, it was pretty good. Found a nice shop near the entrance of the mall and I got a chocolate banana crepe. Every bite just melts in my mouth. It's honestly really delicious.
本当にクレープでいいのか？カツ丼とかカレーライスとか有原くんが食べたいものでよかったんだぞ。
Nah, I'm good. I just gave her a bit of advice, that's all. I'd feel bad taking anything more.
すまなかったな、有原くん。
For what?
私はあまり人に気を使えるタイプの人間ではない。有原くんを退屈させてしまったんじゃないかと思って。
I wasn't bored at all. I had fun, because I got to learn more about you.
私のこと？
You know, the whole thing with Chinunosuke.
あれは、もともと私は時代劇が好きだから。
He is a bit tacky, though.
シュールじゃない。
She remains stubborn about that. Remember we talked about historical plays and whatnot before, but I don't think you ever told me how you got into them in the first place.
それは間違いなくお父様の影響だ。お父様は大の時代劇ファンで、鬼金繁華町も荒くれ大将軍も元は全部お父様のコレクションなんだ。
So you used to watch them with him and grew to love him yourself?
その通りだ。
Your father is a police officer and also a big fan of historical plays. Sounds about right.
鬼金も荒くれ大将軍も悪人をバッサバッサとやっつける話がほとんどだろ。子供心に痛く感動してな、すぐ好きになってしまった。あの頃の私は警察官に憧れていたからな。
Do you not want to anymore?
私はアストラル能力者で、しかも女性だ。警察はあれでお堅い組織だから、果たして私のようなものが認めてもらえるかどうか、かなり厳しいぞとお父様も言っていた。
Actually, I've heard stories about how difficult it is to be hired as a police officer if you're an astral. Police have the authority to arrest people, so having what are essentially superpowers on top of that complicates things. Just imagine what a corrupt officer could do if they had a natural ability.
それに私はお父様のように立派な人間ではないからな。
Don't put yourself down like that. I think you have everything it takes.
ありがとう。しかしお父様は私なんか足元にも及ばないほど立派なんだぞ。
Something tells me he's not as fucking great as saying he is.
何しろ警視官だ。警視総監の次に偉いんだからな。
Ah, that's amazing.
私がお父様を超えるなんて土台無理だし、今は警察官に固執していない。
Honest God, I just really want him to see him for the first time. He's like, you know, the higher animals of the police actually do know what the SFD is, and I'm pretty sure that's that's the leader's brat. Huh.
ただ、お父様の名を汚さないよう、世のため人のためになる仕事がしたいとは思っている。
Positive difference in the world. If the work I do qualifies as that in a way. You really are such an honest and upright person. Guess your dad must have had a huge influence on you.
もちろん、お父様の影響もあると思うが、もっと影響を受けた人物がいるぞ。
Oh no. Who would that be?
前にも話しただろう。白馬の将軍様だ。
Oh, I remember now. The person she's talking about. Yeah, it's probably me.
あの子は私と同い年ぐらいなのに、大人を恐れず、果敢に悪へと立ち向かう姿勢を見せてくれた。あれには本当に感動した。きっと今頃彼は、さぞや立派で、素晴らしい人間になっているに違いない。
I think you're giving him a bit too much credit, and that's coming from the man himself.
天気がいい日は、白馬に乗って、砂浜を駆け回ったりしているんだろうな。
Highly unlikely. I think you've just been watching too many of those shows.
夢を見るくらいはいいだろう。
Please don't have dreams. The likelihood of them being crushed in this playthrough are very high. Dreams of what exactly?
有原君だって荒くれ大将軍を見れば私が言っていることを理解してくれるはずだ。
Doesn't the lead actor of that show appear in the Tokugawa records too?
見たことがあるのか？
Nah, I'm just familiar with the name.
ならば DVD を貸そう。傑作選の DVD ボックスが部屋にあるんだ。ぜひ見てくれ。
Okay, but you don't have to get in my face though. She apparently doesn't even notice it.
すまない。つい興奮してしまった。無理強いするものではないか。ただ、私の唯一と言ってもいい趣味だから、有原くんに理解してもらえたら嬉しいなと思って。って、何を言っているんだ私は。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
Nah, what the hell. If it means that much to her, I guess it wouldn't hurt watching some new stuff. Need you in? Would you be willing to lend me some of your DVDs?
本当か？私に気を使って無理をしてないか？
I'm genuinely interested. May not know what her fascination with them is, but I am curious to know. Maybe I'll end up seeing what's so great about them if I just give them a try.
そうか。わかった。とっておきのやつを用意しておくからな。
Smile on her face is pure and honest. She really is just...
いやー、今日は楽しかった。
That's a new background. That's Akari back there. There was red hair over there, so for a sec I was like, huh? Could it be? No, sadly not. I don't think that outfit is something she ever wore. But yeah, Noble Works Akari seems to be back there. We're on the way back home, and she still seems to be in high spirits.
長時間付き合わせてしまって悪かったな。
But she really just seems to be a Japanese Chris. Like, not non-foreigner Chris. Nah, it's all good. Plenty of fun too.
最初は少し不安だったんだ。有原くんと話が合うのかどうかとか、他にも誰か連れて行った方がいいんじゃないかとか。
I think you just worry too much. Isn't it usual for the man who worries about those things? Isn't it usually the man who worries about those things when he's going out somewhere with a girl?
いや、それは違うぞ。昨今、男女平等などと言いながら、自分の都合のいい権利ばかり主張する輩が実に多い。平等を目指すなら、今まで男性だけが背負ってきた辛いこと、苦しいことも背負う覚悟がなければならない。女性特有の恩恵に預かったまま、男性の恩恵も得ようだなんて、私はそんな浅ましい人間にはなりたくないんだ。
Oh, can you hear that? It's the feminazis crying off in the distance. She's really staunch when it comes to her values.
すまない。ちょっとここで待っていてくれないか?
Here? As in right here? Right in the middle of the sidewalk. However, she's fidgeting around and looks rather restless for some reason.
あ、いや、駅まで行ってもいいんだが、急に行きたくなってしまって。
Go where? Toilet.
大きな声では言いにくいというか。
Oh, you need to go to the bathroom? There's a coffee shop nearby, so I'll wait over there while you go.
バカ！そういうことは声高に言うものじゃないぞ！もう少しデリカシーを考えてだな。
I guess I should say the girls' room instead of bathroom.
そうだな。
Sorry about that, Nijuin.
別に怒っているわけじゃないんだ。ただ、なんだ。
Yeah, I'll try to think before I speak in the future. I'm guessing that's what you want to say.
まあ、そうだな。ところで。
Thanks for forgiving me.
いや、有原君、私は別に気にしてないから、
You're too kind. Look, you can admit it. I know I said something insensitive.
いや、それほどでもないんだが、しかしそろそろ、我慢の限界が。
Oh, sorry. Go to the bathroom then.
トイレって言うな!
She rushes into the coffee shop, her face bright red. Man, I screwed up big time. Yeah, you did. Totally embarrassed her. Seriously, I need to get better about what I say around women. Anime got on my case for that not long ago, as a matter of fact. Oh, there you are.
サトル君? どうしたの?
It was after school and I just bumped into her in the dorm lobby. I happened to find a little something when I was sorting through our moving boxes. Is this yours? After I make sure the coast is clear, I show her a dainty piece of fabric. Must have gotten mixed in with my stuff while we were packing. I figured you might need it, so I wanted to give it back to you as soon as possible. The fabric in question was a pair of panties, light pink with white stripes. I mean, we're the only ones here right now. I made sure to check.
そうじゃなくて、お兄ちゃんから直接手渡しされたら恥ずかしいの、私が。
And what do you want me to do?
それは、私の知らないうちにこっそり部屋に返しておくとか。
That's worse. You want me to break into your room?
そうじゃなくても、こう、見えないように紙袋に入れるとか。
I guess I could have.
お兄ちゃん、もう少し女の子に気を使った方がいいよ。そんなことじゃ、好きな女の子に嫌われちゃうんだから。
I don't have a crush or anything like that.
今はいなくても、これからできるかもしれないでしょ。とにかく、お兄ちゃんは女の子の扱い方がなってない。もうちょっと勉強しなさい。
She was absolutely right. Like when I was at Fudan, I didn't have the time for girls. And after Dad took me in, my life was nothing but work. That's all I was ever worried about. However, now part of my mission is to live as a normal school student. So once it's over, though, I'll have to say goodbye to this life. What point is there even... What point would there even be in me trying to learn how to act around girls so I can get chummy with them and get a girlfriend? Do I stand to gain anything from it? I honestly don't feel like I do. But whenever I look at Nijuin, I feel something fuzzy welling up inside me. She's a very straightforward person, and I have no doubt that she owes it to her parents. It's really rare to find an astral that's so determined about what they want to do and how they want to live, despite society's fear of us. To me, she shines like a beacon of hope. I don't know what it is, but I just kinda want her to like me. And I'll need to take Nanami's words at heart to heart if I want to avoid upsetting her. Tact, huh? I think I'll try reforming myself a little. While musing to myself, I continue to wait outside the coffee shop. When I suddenly hear a high-pitched scream from inside the store. What happened? All the customers inside are likely startled by the shriek. It seems to have come from the bathroom. As I'm about to run inside, I see Nijuin open the bathroom door and rush out. She comes my way, looking as grim as a grave. Are you okay? She's soaking wet to the point where I just think someone just dumped a bucket of water over her head. Seriously? That's crazy. The coffee shop doesn't look that old, so I doubt it's some sort of hardware defect. Maybe you used your ability without realizing. She can manipulate water, so perhaps that caused it. But it didn't just break, it literally flew from off from the base, right? That doesn't sound like any normal malfunction. What the heck happened in there? Can't you evaporate the water? Abilities do have a wide area of effect. If she isn't careful, there could be unforeseen consequences. Let's just get out of here before you catch cold. It's definitely not normal for a faucet to just pop off like that with such force. Whatever the case, there's a good chance her astral ability played some part in it. If so, I should report this to Dad. Again, cute, but it's not Mayu. That'll be constantly the criticism I have. It's cute, but it's not Mayu. Which she'll never be able to actually get over, and I would just go back in here and we're already on page 2 and it's almost all Ayase. It's been a few days since I went to the mall with Nijuin. They report the faucet incident to Dad, but his response was just, don't report little immature pranks to me. To be fair, he has a point. It's possible she just lost control of her ability, but that's mere speculation on my part. All we can do is wait and see if it happens again. I think that's good enough. I slept yesterday and skipped my morning jogs, so I ran a longer distance today to compensate. Staying fit is essential for the work that I do. That said, it's said that it takes 3 days to make up for 1 day of missed exercise, so I can't afford to slack. Huh? All of a sudden I see something white at the corner of my eye, which stops me in my tracks. The cameras don't have vision on that area, and you rarely ever see students there. Don't tell me those gurus are after Mitsukasa again. It's either an intruder or a student using the privacy to do something they shouldn't be. Whatever the case, this can't be ignored. Let's go check this out. I slowly approach the person with gentle, silent steps. What? Suddenly I'm addressed by a stern voice. A cold sweat runs down my spine. Did they hear me? No, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Peek out to see the owner of the imposing voice and find that it's none other than...
なぜここがわかった？いざ酔いの月も今宵は虚しい。江戸の町にもますます野良犬が増えたものよ。我が屋敷に無断で足を踏み入れるとは何者だ、貴様は。
What on earth is she doing? My best guess is that she's reenacting a favorite scene from one of those shows behind some trees and away from the security cameras.
つい先日顔を合わせたばかりであろう。世の顔を見忘れたのか？まさか上様！今宵の狼藉、決して許されるものではない。潔く腹を切れい！ふざけるな。貴様が上様のはずがない。上様の名を語る不届き者めが。出会え！くせ者じゃ！出会い！
Her passionate acting faithfully matches what I saw out of the lead actor of the show that she lent me last time, the Wild Shogun. Damn, she's kinda cool. And then that started. Oh man, she's humming the theme song now. Not even a second later though, she starts swinging around her umbrella like a sword. First, it feels a little cringy, but eventually I begin to notice that her sword skills are actually pretty legit. Watching her is so entertaining, honestly, she wouldn't even appear out of place in one of those shows she loves so much. Oh, that was the final move. I got the achievement judgment! Strikes a pose and theatrically puts the umbrella into its non-existent scabbard.
やりきった。満足だ。
Oh shit! I was so focused on watching her that I forgot to hide, and her eyes just met mine. What?
読み返しますか？
なんで有原くんがここに？
Hey there. Good morning.
おはよう。で、それはいいから。もしかして見たのか？見たんだろ？
Nope, didn't see a thing.
嘘だ！今微妙に目をそらした。私の目を見てもう一度言ってみろ。
Look, calm down. I only saw part of it.
そうか、少しか。で、どのあたりから見ていた？
I think it was when you said to the enemy, I know you're there or something. She falls to the ground agonizingly.
それはもうほとんど最初からじゃないか。見られた。監視カメラに見つからない。学生も来ないし木陰で誰にも見られない安全な場所なのに。よりによって相原くんに見られるとは。もう無理。もう死ぬ。もう生きていけない。
But why? Calm down!
いいんだ。武士の情けだ。頼むから死なせてくれ。
So on the ground, she writhes in agony. Please don't joke about something like that.
だって。
Don't be embarrassed. That sword fight was really cool.
本当か？
Oh, yeah, you were so agile and graceful that you almost looked like the Shogun from the show.
そうか。そうなんだ。あれは DVD を見て研究して頑張って稽古をしたんだ。それがわかる。ということは、もしかして私が貸した荒くれ大将軍の DVD を見てくれたのか？
Yeah, it was way better than I expected. I've always been under the impression that historical dramas were only watched by old folk, but it couldn't have been more wrong. It's actually high-quality entertainment that anyone of any age could get into. Each episode is an hour-long roller coaster of emotions. The more I watched, the more I discovered their distinct appeal.
それはよかった。将軍様はかっこよかっただろう。
Yeah, honestly, I think your display just now was on par with the fight scenes in the show.
やめてくれよ。恥ずかしいじゃないか。将軍様にそっくりだなんて、そんな風に褒められたら、どんな顔をしていいか困ってしまうぞ。
Her face is so bright red, you'd think a guy just confessed to her. And then expect a comparison to make her so happy. Just promise me you won't joke about killing yourself because of the shame again.
まあ、有原くんは将軍様の理解者だし、馬鹿にしないでくれたから、死なないでおこう。
You would kill yourself if I teased you over it?
当然、問死確定だ。
You were just reenacting a scene from the show. I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
言うなよ。絶対に誰にも言うなよ。
I won't.
本当かな。
Wow, the doubt in her eyes couldn't be more obvious.
だいたいな、さっきの盾はイメージトレーニングも兼ねているんだぞ。
Mental training? For what even?
例えば不審者と対峙した時とか、やむを得ない理由で悪と戦わなければならない時だ。
Okay.
そうだ。裏で私腹を肥やし、民の平穏を脅かす輩どもだな。
That sounds awfully specific, but I still doubt any of those moves she was practicing would be of any use in a real fight. Though people do tend to freeze in fear when suddenly put in a life-threatening situation. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm literally just gonna finish the scene and I'm gonna go upstairs and put another break in. Though people do... I already read that. Because it is important to imagine yourself in those scenarios so that you can minimize the effects of that primal fear in a sense.
そうだ。有原くんも一緒にやってみないか？イメージトレーニング。
I'll pass. It's way too embarrassing for me to do.
恥ずかしいって言うな。
Sorry, I'm just not very good at fighting. Still doesn't appear convinced.
それは嘘だな。有原くん、私の目は節穴じゃないぞ。前からずっと気になっていたんだ。視線の配り方、間合いの取り方、些細な動きを使っても、ただの学生とは思えない。最初は格闘技でもやっているのかと思ったが、それも違う。軍人か、シークレットサービスか、あるいは CIA のような諜報員か。
She did just say that she seems more like a student, Secret Service or CIA.
そんな雰囲気を君からは感じるんだ。
Her words catch me completely by surprise, but I managed to keep a poker face. I feel like you think a little too highly of me. I'm just a bit shy, that's all.
まあいいさ。今はそういうことにしておこう。だが、有原くんも私にシャドーボクシングくらい見せてくれてもいいんじゃないか？
For what purpose?
私は有原くんに恥ずかしい姿を見せたんだぞ。有原くんも何か私に見せるべきだ。
Yes, something like an equivalent exchange. What if I don't want to?
私が不機嫌になる。
She puffs out her cheeks. To be quite honest, it isn't in my best interest to go along with this. Can't afford to have my cover blown, so I should just deny categorically. But for some reason I don't want to make her upset. Just so you know, I've never really trained formally, so it's not gonna look pretty or anything.
見せてくれるのか？
Only a little bit. I assume a stance and put up my fists.
おお。
I'll just pretend I'm fighting one of the men in black suits from the other day. That's a bad idea, that's a bad idea, that's a bad idea! Imagine them in front of me with their guns drawn, and I move in with my fists. Hey, first aim for the torso, then rotate into a front kick, and follow up with a backhand blow to the jaw. Take this! Finish it out with a roundhouse kick to the neck. Was that good enough? That performance was another original take on karate that I developed and to better suit real-life combat situations. Looks pretty plain and boring as a result, in my opinion, but she wanted to say it. You fucked up! She stands completely still with her mouth agape.
今のはいつぐらいからやっているんだ?
I guess when I was a kid. I got in fights a lot. It's kind of hard to remember when exactly. I never kept track. Never really studied under anyone. It's just a self-made style I picked up after getting in God knows how many fights.
有原くん、少し聞きたいことがあるのだが、君は小さい頃に大人に囲まれていた女の子を助けたことはないか?
But that little display jogger memory. She's now considering the possibility that I might be her childhood hero. I don't remember! There's no real reason I can't tell her the truth. Knowing how much of a rascal I was as a kid won't lead her to finding out about my work as a secret agent. But despite that, I still lied.
そうか。ならいいんだ。
Know exactly why I did. Guilt. I look the kind of righteous hero she thinks I am. I was a bitter, resentful person back then. I hated anyone and everything. I took out all that stress and anger on anyone that crossed my path. Didn't fight off those people to save her. What they were doing just pissed me off, so I wanted to beat the shit out of them. However, if she knew the truth of it, that precious memory of hers would be tainted forever.
そういえば、有原くんが一緒に選んでくれたプレゼント、お父様はすごく喜んでくれたよ。君のおかげだ。本当にありがとう。
She quickly changed the subject before things got awkward. I'll mention it. I didn't do anything special.
また何かあったら、有原くんに相談してもいいか?
Sure, I'll gladly help if I'm not too busy.
よかった。あと、時代劇の DVD だが、有原くんが気に入ったなら他にもいっぱいあるからな。おすすめは、鬼金ハンカチョウ、サンバガラスが切る、金太郎侍。少し古いが、大江戸捜査線や滅殺使用記人なんかもすっごく面白いぞ。
Cool, I'll watch the ones you recommend first.
ああ、わかった。後で有原くんの部屋に持っていく。
She finally gets up, looking much happier than now.
リドルジョーカー。満腹満腹。
I do not care that
フ
you
ロー
are
チャート
stuffed.
画面だよ。
Let's see, but we haven't actually checked out the names. Details of the raid, a present for her father, a non-standard criminal, and now the capable and talented dorm manager. I'm just gonna go ahead and save here in case something like power outage happens while I'm gone. Oh, that's fucking cute. It's not as cute as Mayu, but it's still fucking cute. Anyways, she's also standing on a fucking puddle, so... Or she's walking on water, that's also a possibility. Anyways, I'll be back after the new year, after this year ended. Which sounds long, but consider that it is 31st, and it is 11:30. So, yeah, be right back. Happy New Year! It's now almost 1 a.m. 9 minutes before 1 a.m. I had like 4 glasses of sparkling wine. I don't know how much that'll tell you, but I also had 3 bottles of beer. So, yeah. If I start acting somewhat queasy, I'll just blame it on that. I'll just blame it on that. Anyways, please repeat yourself, Kyohei. Say that as if you literally haven't heard this exact line seconds ago. But hey, it's been over an hour for me. So, yeah. Anyways, I decided to have lunch with Kyohei at the 3rd dorm's canteen today. We just finished eating and are now on our way back to the classroom. Man, you eat too damn much.
メンチカツ定食特盛り、カレーライス大盛り、たぬきそば大盛り。普通だね。
You ate a whole day's worth of calories just now.
いや、僕は育ち盛りだから。
I don't see you getting taller or wider though. Where the hell is that food actually going?
心かな。
Cardiac arrest it is. So you've got a big soft heart?
違うよ、男気だよ。
You keep joking around when all of a sudden I spot a familiar face.
あ、二条院さんだ。
He's talking with a male student in front of the dorm. He looks normal, but there's a noticeable scowl on his face. To be honest, he strikes me as a troublemaker. And I've never seen him before, so I wonder who could it be?
大変だよね、二条院さんは。
Did something happen?
二条院さんって寮長だからさ、困ってる学生にいろいろと相談されるみたいだよ。
Sure does look like that guy. It sure doesn't look like that guy is there for advice, though. She keeps talking to the sullen, aloof student with a worried look. However, he coolly shrugs her off and walks inside the dormitory alone. Hey there.
ああ、有原くんにスオか。
どうかしたの？
いや、何？今日転入してきた学生の案内をしていたのだが、どうもうまくいかなくてな。何を話しかけても返事をしてくれないし、参ってしまった。
Oh, so he's a new student. That explains why I didn't recognize him.
なんか訳ありだったのかもね。
What do you mean?
この学院ってアストラル能力者を保護する制度があるらしくて、外で問題を起こした人が入ってくることもあるんだよ。中には罪を犯して他に引き受け先がない能力者たちがたらい回しにされて入ってくるってことも。
こらスオ、根も葉もない噂を広めるのは感心しないぞ。
でもさ、これってもう公然の秘密みたいなものじゃない。みんな知ってることだよ。
Well, I've never heard of it.
有原くんはまだ学院に来て日が浅いから知らないだろうが、菊花学院には能力者保護プログラムというものがある。
Oh, that burns.
アストラル能力を持っているがゆえに差別を受け、心に傷を負った学生などを保護して支援する制度だ。ただ、この制度を利用して転入してくる者の中には素行が悪い者もいる。それもあって良くない噂がはびこっているんだ。
まあ、悪そうなのは本当にごく一部だけどね。うちのクラスにはそういう学生いないし。
I don't think we have any troublemakers in there. So that guy she was helping might have been admitted here through that program.
勝手な憶測で決めつけるのは良くないぞ。慣れない場所に来て緊張していただけかもしれないだろう。
そういう風には見えなかったけどな。
So did they not inform you of whether or not he came through the program, Nijin?
転入の理由はプライバシーに関わる。一学生である私に降りてくるような情報じゃないな。
You're the dorm mother, you should know.
一学生って二条院さんは寮長でしょ？
私が任されているのは寮の生活で困ったことがあれば補助をする。それだけだ。
Yeah, support may require you to know their circumstances.
さっきも私は寮の案内をしていただけだぞ。
Okay. So who's in charge of helping those students that come in through the protection program?
支援が必要な学生には大人のカウンセラーがついていて、相談を受けたり指導したりすると聞いている。
That makes
た
sense.
だ、もし私が彼らの助けになれるのなら力になりたいと思っている。この学院はいいところだ。アストラル能力者だからといって差別をするような人間はいない。そのことが伝われば彼も少しは打ち解けてくれると思う。
Some tells me that he was sent by the other organization. This must be what she meant by making a positive difference in the world.
二条院さんってけなげだよね。
けなげだと？私は別にみんなのためになれたらと思っているだけだぞ。
これで人当たりが良ければもっとモテるのにな。
Wow, you really heard it where it hurt with that one.
分かっているさ。自分がとっつきにくい人間だということくらい。三笠さんのように誰にでも明るく振る舞える人間になれたらいいなと何度思ったことか。
Come on, man. It's not nice to go around saying that kind of stuff to people.
ちょっとした冗談のつもりだったんだけど。ああ、そうだ、僕用事を思い出した。サトル、悪いけど後のことは頼んだよ。
Where are you going? This is your mess! He turns tail and flees to the classroom.
くそ、 どうして私は三笠さんじゃないんだ。さっきの男子だって三笠さんが相手ならきっと心を開いてくれただろうに。
I'm not sure if she's who you should be aspiring towards.
どうしてだ。三笠さんは素晴らしい人格の持ち主じゃないか。
That, just like her padded boobs, is 100% fake. But of course I can't tell her that. Like, that! Just like her padded boobs is 100% fake, he thinks, as he suddenly feels a shiver down his spine, turns around, and sees Mitsukasa just glaring at him. She has her good points, and so do you. Think you're already charming enough, you don't need to change yourself to be more like her.
私が魅力的。そうか。有原くんがそう言ってくれるなら、まあいいか。
Kind of managed to cheer her back up. So that's about how things are going here. I haven't noticed anything odd concerning Mitsukasa either.
わかった。ご苦労だったな。
As always, I have my call with Dad after dinner. With no new developments, however, there was nothing to report. That's all I have to report.
サトル、学院での生活はどうだ？うまいことやっているか？
No need to worry, my studies are going well.
そいつは結構。冬休み前に期末テストがあるそうだな。結果が出たら報告してもらうぞ。
Huh? Sure.
どうしたんだ？滞りなく学業に励んでいるなら問題なかろう。
Alright. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta make sure I don't screw up on those exams.
それより、お前から連絡のあった例の件だが。
What case?
少し前に洗面台の蛇口が弾け飛んだという報告があっただろう。その件で少々気になる事実が判明した。
Take a deep breath before continuing.
最近、鷲津市内で不可解な事件が頻発しているらしい。数日前、ショッピングモール内のイタリアン料理店で水の入ったコップが突然割れた。幸い怪我人はいなかったが、そばにいた女性がびしょ濡れになったという。その2日後、今度は服飾店でスプリンクラーが誤作動。これにより買い物客2名と店員、それと商品の衣服がびしょ濡れだ。どちらも事故、偶発的な故障ということで処理され、しかしもしこれらが事故や故障ではなかったとしたら、
They would have had to have been committed by an astral.
一つ一つはたちの悪いいたずらレベルだが、こう連続して起こると放置するわけにもいかないだろう。お前から報告があった件を含めて考えると何か見えてこないか。
They all involve water.
その通り、すべての犯行は鷲津市内で起こっている。そうなると学院の学生も容疑者に含まれる。お前の周囲に水を操るアストラル能力者はいないか？
Sir, a disconcerting thought crosses my mind. Yeah, one. Her name is Nijuin Hazuki.
知り合いか？
Yeah, and I find it hard to believe she'd pull these sorts of pranks. She's the daughter of a police officer and has a strong moral compass. I just can't picture her being responsible for those petty pranks.
今回の件、上は特に問題視していない。無視を決め込むこともできる。しかし、学院のアストラル能力者が問題を起こしていたと発覚すれば、少なからずお前たちの活動に影響が出るだろう。
So we should deal with this sooner rather than later.
ああ、今後ますます犯行がエスカレートしていく可能性もあるからな。
There haven't been any injuries, and the police haven't gotten involved either. So we should nip this in the bud while we can.
この件、手を出すかどうかはレビー6。お前に一任したい。どうする？
Yeah, I'll do it. If I left this to someone else, Nijuin would probably immediately come under suspicion.
フローチャート画面だな。
Oh, we're still in that. In that case, I should do this to prevent that from happening.
わかった。レビー9と協力して調査を進めろ。
Alright.
念のために言っておくが、二条院さんだったか？ その子も白黒がはっきりするまでは容疑者の一人だ。先入観は捨ててことに当たれよ。
Of course I will do that. No, I'll look into it and update you if I learn anything. And call, switch the SIM cards and call none on me. Now he's had to discard my preconceptions, but I still can't see her being the culprit. My first order of business should be clearing her name. Hey there, there's something I want to look into.
何？もしかして新しい任務？
Yeah, I want you to investigate what Nijuin has been doing these past few days.
二条院先輩の？
First, we need to establish an alibi for her. Oh no, she's been close to every single incident.
サトル君、カードキーを。
Don't you know this is not gonna work? Pull out the keycard with Mayu's astral signature and print it on it and use it to open the door. It's unlocked.
よかった。まだ使えるね。
As soon as we get inside, Nanami starts working her magic.
それにしても、さっき二条院先輩の行動を洗ってほしいって言われた時はびっくりしたよ。突版として二条院先輩をターゲットにしなきゃいけないのかって。
Didn't I tell you she's not guilty of anything yet?
分かってる。それに二条院先輩が容疑者だったとしても、アリバイは完璧だったしね。
I had Nanami look into her activities using the dates that Dad gave me. Luckily, we were able to confirm that she was with friends and acquaintances during the time frame that the incidents took place. Yeah, I knew she'd be in the clear. I only asked you to look into it just to make sure.
それさ、実はもう一つの可能性も考えたんだよね。
Like what?
お兄ちゃんが二条院先輩のこと好きになっちゃって、ストーキングでも始める気なのかなとか。
You think I'd ask you for help to stalk someone? All I could do is sign response to that silly suggestion.
二条院先輩が好きっていうのは否定しないんだね。
We're on duty, keep the banter to a minimum.
フローチャート画面ですね。
It's the same.
はいはいと。つながった。
Finger keeps briskly tapping away on the tablet.
水に関するアストラル能力者の該当者は2人しかいないね。
It's the
1
new
人
kid.
は二条院先輩だよ。
Who's the other?
笹崎慎吾、24歳男性。能力は水温変化。
Whoops. Huh. Raising water temperature at a rapid rate can cause steam explosions. Sprinklers at that clothing store could have merely been a result of him tricking the temperature sensors. Sounds suspicious. Where is he and what does he do?
この人は違うと思う。少し前に軽犯罪で捕まって現在服役中だよ。
Yeah, the AIM's database does keep a record of astrals who are criminals too. Impossible for someone behind bars to pop out in town and cause these incidents. What if they used an ability that doesn't directly affect water, but pressure? So they cause them to malfunction via pressure.
もしかして脱獄したとか？
Highly unlikely an astral escaping from prison would have made headlines all over. Are there any other students at our school that can control water?
それだと検索に引っかかるのは二条院先輩だけだよ。サトル君と同じように自分の本当の能力を隠してるのかもしれないね。
So we're pretty much working blind in that case. We've still not developed the technology to determine precisely what one's astral ability is. If the person in question is determined to keep it a secret, there's not much we can do. Check the new person. Check the person that just recently arrived, since, you know, there's a new person here. And the shit started happening. Check that immediately. Well, we won't find much else in here. Let's pull out.
了解。収穫ゼロか。
All complaining won't do us much good. We'll just have to go back and rethink our approach. I know why I did that.
リドルジョーカー。
I don't know why I do these things. It's so easy at this point. Like when I actually go at it like this, it's not easy, but I just like, boop, there's barely any impact. It also snapped shut again immediately. I'm so sleepy. Yesterday's investigation turned up nothing. I think I'm about the situation a bit as I get ready for my morning jog. Why did the faucet just pop off? My mind immediately wanders to the incident that happened when I went shopping with Nijuin. I'm curious as to what exactly happened. Guess my priority should be getting her testimony. I'll be able to see her during my morning jog, most likely. Good morning. Upon heading out, I found her stretching.
あ、有原くんおはよう。先日貸した鬼金ハンカチョはもう見てくれたか?
Yeah, it was really good. The title of the show is Only Detective Crime Files. It's a historical fiction show where a special detective called Onihara is appointed to crack down on crime in the town of Edo, specifically arson and robberies. It has tons of fighting scenes with thugs, and Onihara is undoubtedly the highlight of the show.
気に入ってくれたか?
Yeah, Onihara's character is really inspirational, stern yet kind.
そうなんだ。火付盗賊改め方は今で言えば機動捜査隊やサットにあたる特殊部隊だからな。非常な犯罪者どもを常に相手にする役回りなのに人の心を忘れない。そこに魅力があるんだと思う。
Yeah, I agree. I decided to cut the main subject before we get sidetracked any further. I feel like she's gonna join the SFD by the end of this route. So, can I ask you something?
なんだ?
You remember the whole faucet thing that happened when you and I went out to get your dad his birthday gift?
蛇口? ああ、コーヒーショップの洗面台のことか。あれはひどい目にあった。
Just want to confirm with you again, it didn't just break. It flew off the base?
ああ、私が洗面台の前に立ち、手を伸ばそうとしたら弾け飛んだ。触れてもいないのに小さな破裂音がして、蛇口が飛んだからな。弾け飛んだというより他はない。
I mean, someone who can control metal could also do that. Cause the metal become brittle or something. I've gleaned two important pieces of information from that. Her hand never came into contact with the faucet, and there was a cracking sound before the faucet flew off.
しかし、どうしてそんなことを聞くんだ?
It was just bugging me.
気になるということは、有原くんもあれがただの故障や不具合などではなく、アストラル能力が使われたと疑っているんだな。
I wanted it to be a simple accident, but the possibility is pretty high. Were you the only person in the bathroom at the time?
それらしきと言われても、狭い女子トイレ内だぞ。実際あの時は私しか入っていなかった。
You're positive?
ああ、確かだ。
No, she's an electron.
ただし、女子トイレはだ。さすがに男子トイレの中まではわからない。
An experienced astral wouldn't have much trouble using their abilities beyond the wall.
そうなると、必ずしも間近にいた人物が犯人とは限らないぞ。
Right.
今の段階で絞り込むのはかなり困難だろう
Yeah.
な。
Seems that's all the information I can get from her. Guess I'll just have to play the waiting game with this case.
それにしても、ずいぶん熱心なんだな。
Very perceptive of her. That's not good. Sorry. Just can't stand to leave a mystery unsolved. Kinda like Orihara, actually.
そうか、素晴らしい。立派な心がけだ。不可解なことをそのままうやむやにはしない。その誠実さ。
Whoops. I'm not really doing anything that commendable. I'm really not doing anything. Pressing her further would just look suspicious. I better change the topic. Oh, by the way, I have something to tell you about that Shinonosuke keychain you gave me.
有原くんも興味を持ってくれたのか？
Well, Nanami did. I showed it to her and she was immediately like, oh, that's so cute! I really didn't expect it.
意外とというのは一言余計な気もするが、千之助の魅力に気づいてくれた人が増えるのは嬉しいな。
Well, Nanami's tastes aren't exactly normal either.
ななみくんも？私もずれていると言いたいのか？
She furrows her brow and scowls at me. I mean, he's kinda weird looking. Definitely not cute in the conventional sense of the word.
私は千之助が可愛いから好きなのではない。
Okay.
千之助の忠義に痛く感銘し、なおかつ見た目が可愛らしいから好きなんだ。
So she does think he's cute.
やっぱりあんな小さなキーホルダー一つでは有原くんに千之助の魅力が伝わらないようだな。千之助の志の雄大さ、自らを犠牲にしてまで尽くす忠義の偉大さが。よし、こうなればやはりあの時送るのをためらった大きなぬいぐるみを有原くんに送ろう。
No, please don't. We've been over this already. A giant plushie is just not gonna. It's just gonna look plain weird in the guy's room.
これも有原くんに千之助の魅力を分かってもらうためだ。致し方ない。あのぬいぐるみの大きさなら存在感もあるし、もふもふでふんわりしているから、きっと可愛いと感じてもらえると思う。
Okay, fine, he's cute. I don't need anything more than the keychain.
なんてな。ちょっとからかってみただけだ。
She sticks her tongue out and winks. This might be the first time I've seen her act so playful. She's usually so serious. Honestly, it caught me a bit off guard.
有原くんが千之助を気持ち悪いとか言うから、ちょっと意地悪したくなった。
Maybe I was a little too harsh on him. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you for liking him.
いや、いいんだ。私にも正直、魅力がよくわからないものはたくさんある。私が有原くんの分も、千之助をめでればいい。それだけだ。
She laughs it off and glances at her watch.
それでは、そろそろランニングを始めないと、授業に遅刻してしまうな。
Oh, whoops, is it already that late?
今日は確か水泳の授業もあったはずだから、時間もないことだし、軽く流すとしようか。
Sounds good. I'll join you. The two of us begin running side by side.
あ、有原くん、今ちょっといいか？
We're at the pool for today's afternoon PE class. Once we enter free time, Nijuin comes up to me. Sure.
この間、私の能力のことでみんなに協力してもらってからいろいろと考えてみたんだ。能力をコントロールすることでもっと何かできないかと。
What do you mean?
世のため人のため役に立ちたいということなのだが、まあ大それたことを考えているわけじゃない。能力を応用してちょっとしたことに使えればと思っているんだ。いくつか考えたからここで少し試してみたいんだが。
Sure, want me to get the others too?
いや、実はみんなに胸を張って披露できるほどの自信はないんだ。こんなのはどうかと見てもらって少し意見を聞きたいだけというか。
She shakes her head.
やっぱり少々身勝手なお願いだな。こういつも私ばかりが甘えてしまっては。せっかくの自由時間だ。有原くんも他にやりたいことがあるだろ？
Don't worry, I wasn't really gonna do anything. Sure, I can technically do whatever I want, but given that I lied about my ability, you can't mess around with with it like everyone else. I want that to stay a secret. So if anything, helping out someone else is actually preferred. Well, you ask me, and it'd be rude to say no. I guess we can mess around together. Phrasing. Been hanging out together a lot these days. She's fun to talk to, and watching her reactions never gets old. So if possible, I want to spend more time with her.
二人で遊ぶ？
Huh?
二人でって それはどういう
What I meant.
もしかして
Ah!
有原くんいけないんだぞ。男女二人きりで遊ぶなんてそんないけないこと。
Slow down! What the heck are you imagining?
何ってそれはそのこう肌を重ねて
Fuck, in her panic she keeps hopping by the poolside. Whoops. Ah! Annoying. I also forgot to turn the fucking cam back on. So to all the y'all, I will just be screaming for no reason. In actuality, it's because my fucking headphones are annoying me again. Because when are they not? Anyways. Wait, watch out! You're gonna slip and fall!
有原くん
What?
今はまだダメだ。私には覚悟が足りない。
Yet. Does that mean she will be prepared someday? That isn't what I meant at all.
ではどういう意味なんだ？
Playing around in the pool.
ああ、そうだったな。よく考えたら他に解釈のしようなどないな。
She wipes the sweat off her forehead. Pervert.
違う。私は別にスケベなことなど考えていない。有原くんこそエッチなことを考えていたんじゃないか？
Well, I am a guy, so I do have those thoughts from time to time. Don't limbs and waist, beautifully porcelain skin, and those plump breasts. And then that long, silky black hair that gives her an air of royalty. Now they got a good look at her body. She's more beautiful than I thought.
なんだ、いきなりそんな風に見つめて恥ずかしいじゃないか。
Sorry. I feel my heart beating faster and faster for some reason. We've always been friends, and I see her just about every day, but all of a sudden she looks extremely attractive.
フローチャート画面だよ。
Hazuki's Shogun. Huh. Is chapter 5 already? Oh yeah, because hers is still in chapter 3. Is this love? So it seems to be around that time, yeah. Let's say chapter 8 should be the last one, I guess. What's wrong with me?
とにかくだ。有原くんが付き合ってくれるなら見てほしいものがあるんだ。
Oh, show me!
やけにやる気いっぱいだな。まあいいか。
She extends her hands towards the pool, closes her eyes, and focuses on the water surface. Soon enough, a sphere of water, roughly the size of a tennis ball, emerged from it.
これをこうして手で操って。
She moves the sphere above the palm of her hand. After that, she forms another sphere with the water and makes them circle around each other.
くるくるっとこんな感じで水球お手玉。
Oh, that's cool. May just be a rotating ring of water, but it had to have required a lot of precision for her to make it that perfect.
これくらいの水量、スピードなら形を保って思い通りに動かせるようになったんだ。
You've really improved a lot in such a short amount of time.
有原くんにそう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
She's gonna start wielding weapons made of water. She lightly taps the ring with her finger and it falls and mixes back into the water.
ちなみにこんなのも考えてみた。次は有原くんにも付け立ちしてもらいたい。
She sits by the pool's edge and motions me over.
水中から水の塊を次々と出すから、それを叩いてみてくれ。
You want me to hit them?
口で説明するより実際やってみた方が早い。
She turns to the pool without another word said. Water mass about the size of a fist rises from the pool. Pop! I gently tap it, and then another mass of water rises from the pool. Wait, what? But it disappears before my hand can touch it. It almost reminds me of...
どうだ、水中モグラ叩きだ。
It's pretty fun, actually. You don't get to go to an arcade to play it. And you don't need to go to an arcade to play it.
どうだろう、やってみた感想は。
It's pretty cool. It's simple, but I can see it keeping someone fairly entertained.
こういう昔から慣れ親しんだ遊びなら、アストラル能力で子供たちを喜ばせることもできるんじゃないかと思ってな。
Yeah, flashy displays are good, but something familiar like this could really help people get more comfortable with their astral abilities.
さすがは有原くん。私の考えを一発で見抜くとはな。
Well, you said you want to make a difference in the world, and inspiring others is a good way to do that.
ああ、アストラル使いの自分にしかできないことで感動を与え、喜んでもらえたら最高だと思っている。それにはまず、遊びやアトラクションなので、アストラル能力に慣れてもらわないとな。
She stands up and takes notice of a pair of students merrily chatting by the poolside.
そうは言っても、私はまだまだ未熟で、できるのはこんな些細なことくらいだが。
That's still amazing. I mean, it's a start.
今は有原くんの前だったからリラックスして集中できたんだ。私は上がり症だからな。緊張したり動揺したりするとどうしてもブレが生じてしまう。アストラル能力の素晴らしさを伝えるはずが失敗したのでは全くの逆効果だ。悪印象を持たれてしまっては元も子もない。とにかく今は能力の制御をしっかりマスターしなければ。
She's always working so hard towards whatever she sets her mind to.
だからというのもずうずうしいのだが、もう少しだけ付き合ってもらっても構わないか？
Sure, I'm more than happy to help.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて気が楽になった。
She smiles, but her expression tenses up right after.
次は少し大掛かりなことに挑戦してみようと思う。アストラル能力を使って水の上を歩くことができるか。これを実現するには水球を作ったり浮き上がらせたりする以上に能力をうまくコントロールしなければならない。
Dang, how cool would that be? It would be like a ninja.
そうだろう。忍者や隠密には水遁の術といって水を使った忍術が数多くすまない、少し熱くなってしまった。
So she likes ninjas too, huh?
話が横道にそれたな。本題に戻ろう。いきなり水面に立つというのは難しいから、まずは水の中から試してみる。
She hops into the pool and focuses.
それじゃあ行くぞ。
Good luck. With each deep breath, her body rises further above the water. Oh, you're floating!
ここで足先に意識を集中して水面下に力を込めれば。
Whoops. Slowly and steadily, she rises to the surface. You got this!
バランスを取るのが難しい。
She starts leaning to one side and tries to straighten back up, but the pressure below her feet causes the water to sprout, and she's sent flying upwards. Look out! She barely avoids hitting the ceiling, but then immediately falls down at full speed. From where she's positioned, she's gonna land on the pool side. Oh god, this isn't good. She's gonna hit the hard floor! The moment I realize this, my body moves on impulse. Enjoy! Look up and estimate her fall path. And I spring into motion and dash towards the spot she's set to land. As she falls closer and closer, I brace my legs for the impending impact. I thankfully managed to get into position in the nick of time and catch her during fall. Are you okay? Adrian, can you hear me? I'm supporting her with my hands, so all I can do is frantically ask if she's alright.
ここは
Oh, you seem okay?
有原くん。
She looks up at me, still visibly shaken. Her face is mere inches away from mine right now. That doesn't look that way to me! It's fairly far away from your face. Normal speaking distance, even. It is inches away from your chest, though.
私はどうしてこんな
The water blasted you in the air, and I caught you. Princess Carrie! That's the achievement that I was spoiled, but I wasn't expecting him to just, like, catch her after she fucking launched herself. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Thank goodness. Did I forget to read that line? Are you hurt anywhere? Are you? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Well, if I have forgotten... No, I haven't. Thank goodness. She keeps staring at me in amazement. Oh, her face is so close that it's getting really embarrassing. Yeah?
前に一度聞いたと思うが、もう一度だけ聞かせてくれ。君は小さい頃に大人に囲まれていた女の子を助けたことはないか？
Soft lips part and she peers into my eyes. She's so sweet and lovely. I can't lie to her. I did. I know I already decided once not to tell her. But even so, the way she stares into my eyes, it almost seems to possess me.
やっぱりそうなんだ。バックログ画面だ。君が、有原くんが、私の将軍様だったんだな。フローチャート画面ですね。
That's the name of the chapter. I'm really no hero or anything. Just remembering helping an astral that was being harassed by adults once. Maybe that was me. Suddenly she freezes up and her eyes open as wide as they can. Are you okay? I think she broke. Is that one worth it? It's worth it. Same this one. Calm down. It's okay. It's just me.
有原くん。そうか、有原くんか。てっきり上様に抱きしめられているのかと思った。危うく昇天するところだったぞ。
Well, I am holding you, I guess. The commotion is causing everyone around the pool to stare at us. They're looking at me holding Nijuin in my arms.
なんだこのシチュエーションは。私はどうして有原くんに？しかもこの格好は全乙女が夢見るラブシーンシチュエーションランキング第1位のお姫様抱っこというやつではないか。
The heck? What kind of pull is
じゃ
that?
なくて手有原くんどこを触っている？
Your shoulder and under your knee, which should be
そ
fine.
れに有原くんは裸で私に密着。
Wait, I had to!
こんな年頃の男女が裸同然で抱き合うなんて。
Don't struggle so much, I'm gonna drop you! She starts flailing around, but I do my best to keep a tight grip on her. I'm hugging her so tightly, and I'm a guy, so I'm starting to become aware of certain things. Your boobs are rubbing against me!
胸と当たって胸に胸
I don't know what they're even saying anymore! Her eyes roll into the head as she goes limp in my arms. Are you okay? Come on, hang in there, Nijuin! Despite my best efforts, she didn't come to. She died. She just straight up fucking died.
フローチャート画面だな。
Still Hazuki's Shogun. Please repeat yourself. Press my face into my cushion. The embarrassment from my little accident earlier in the day just won't go away.
なんてことをしてしまったんだ、私は。
Not only did I blunder spectacularly while trying to use my ability, I forced Arihara to clean up after my mess. He saved me from harm, just like he did all those years prior.
まさか有原くんがあの時私 私を助けてくれた少年だったなんて。
Always knew that he and I were around the same age. His features were quite similar to the boy in my memories, as were his mannerisms. So ever since he and I became friends, I always had a sneaking suspicion.
でも最初は否定されたんだ。
Memories can't always be relied upon, and I may have only convinced myself that it was him because I wanted it to be true. That's why I believed him at first when he said that it wasn't him.
なのにどうして今になって認めたんだ？
Maybe he thought I would figure it out sooner or later, or maybe he had some sort of change of heart.
でも心境の変化って一体どんな？
If he feels that he doesn't have to keep it a secret from me anymore, does that mean he trusts me? It can't simply be that. It has to be something more intimate.
つまり恋？そうか、有原くんは私に恋をしてって何を考えているのだ私は。
There's no way that could be it! Simply no way!
よく考えろ。私はどんな人間だ？粗骨者で女の子らしい趣味もなく、ファッションにも疎く、女子としての魅力なんて。
My chest aches as I voice what I know to be true.
私はなんてダメなんだ。
No boy would ever be attracted to someone like me. I've received countless love letters from girls, but not a single one from a male. That just goes to show how undesirable I am to male standards.
というか、そんなことはどうでもいいんだ。
The important part is that he is the boy from my childhood. He's the one I've always dreamed of, my shining role model. And my hero saved me a second time today. Just like back then, he showed up in the nick of time and effortlessly came to my rescue. The look in his eyes was unclouded, so brave and undaunted. He was so cool! Is she currently getting the big horny? Just picturing his face makes my chest feel tight. My heart begins to beat faster and faster, uncontrollably. Well, it's the other way around. He didn't fall in love with me. I was the one who fell for him. She is the smartest one. Like, she basically immediately realized. Like, not for a second did she try to, like, delude herself. Like, she just immediately... Oh, fuck, I like him.
私が恋だって。この私がか?
Now, I've quite been girly in the typical sense. All it took was a boy saving me from for these feelings to bloom.
まさか私にも一発に乙女心が備わっていようとは。
Fall down on my bed, a big smile on my face.
恋か?
Love is something completely alien to me. My mental image of the ideal man has always been the tough manly Shogun from the wild Shogun, for example. So I could never find a boy that matched my criteria. The only exception, of course, being the boy who'd saved me when I was young. My Shogun in shining armor.
それがこうも身近に現れようとは。
It has to be the work of fate. I'm convinced of it. Her destiny is to become his wife.
妻、有原くんの妻。結婚したら私は有原葉月になるという。
She's already thinking about that.
有原葉月。うん。まあ、語呂は悪くはない。
Am I bleeding behind my ear? Hold up! It's not quite. It's a bit red, so at least there's at least a little bit of blood. But you know, a little bit is already bad. Yep, that's a tiny bit of blood. Oh well.
何を言っているんだ私は。何が語呂は悪くはない。アホかアホか。
I need to calm down. I'm skipping over something important. I cannot marry anyone without them first having my parents' blessing.
いや、その前にまず有原くんが私を好きになってくれるかだろう。
A relationship requires the consent of both parties. The Edo period would like to have a word with you. With that in mind, my first course of action should be to ascertain his feelings for me.
では早速有原くんに確認を。
Reach out to my smartphone, but freeze mid-motion. How would I even go about asking him? Needless to say, I can't simply come out and say, how would you feel about marrying me?
まずいぞ。女子力が足りない。
A proper and experienced woman would know how to coax a man into revealing how he feels about her. An awkward mess like me, on the other hand, will expect the courage and the technique to pull it off, something like that.
困ったぞ。こんな時に相談できるのは。
Perhaps Miss Casa? She's very feminine, or alternatively, Shikibe? She seems like she's very experienced in matters of love now. No. Wait one moment. Talking to them would mean revealing that I'm in love with Arihara.
無理。言えるかそんなこと。
I roll around in my bed in a fit of embarrassment. I can feel my face getting worryingly hot.
しかし、私一人でこの難題を乗り越えるなど。
Who in the world do I confide in, though? Someone whom I'm well acquainted with, who also has experience with men.
いるじゃないか。
My strongest ally. She knows me better than anyone, and will always think of my best interests in mind. I decided to call her at once. Mom!
もしもし、お母様。少しお時間よろしいでしょうか。
あら、葉月から電話なんて珍しいわね。どうしたのかしら。
My mother's gentle and caring, and I know she'll always have good advice for me. Even though I was born an astral, she still raised me with love and care, just like any other child.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。息災にしているか少々気になったもので。
何か困ったことがあったのね。何でも話してちょうだい。
Sally surprised that she saw right through me. She always has given me sound advice.
少々話しにくいことなのですが、実は今気になっている方がいまして。
まあ、それは男性の方？それとも女性の方？
男性です。男性でなかったら困るでしょ。
Hey, it's good that she said that. That means she would be accepting if you were indeed a lesbian.
でも葉月は女の子からよく告白されていたから、そういうこともあるかなと思って。
ありえませんから。
Here's the thing, like, yes, it would be kind of like, ugh, if you are actually only hetero, and she's like, was like, oh yeah, she fucking dated a girl, want to date a girl now. But it's a good thing that she's accepting at least.
私はたとえあなたが女性を好きになっても応援するわよ。
What if it's a relationship with a Secret Service agent?
LGBT については世界的にも認めるべきだという風潮ですからね。
私が気になっている方は男性です。
そうなの。なんだか普通ね。
The mom, god damn it, she's not a lesbian. That's kind of boring.
普通ではダメなのですか？
いいえ、あなたも普通に恋する乙女になったのねと思っただけよ。おめでとう、葉月。
恥ずかしいからそのような言い方はやめてください。
いいじゃない。それでお相手はどんな方なのかしら。
私の白馬の将軍様です。
そう、見つけたのね。
My mother knows of that story and is well aware of how much that boy meant to
も
me.
う告白はしたのかしら。
いえ、まだです。
そうよね。告白したなら相談なんてしてこないでしょうしね。
お母様、私を育児なしだと思いますか？
いいえ、 恥じらう乙女は何より可愛いものよ。葉月は本当に可愛らしい。私の自慢の娘です。
My mother always speaks her mind very frankly. It can be quite embarrassing for me at
その
times.
男性にどうアプローチすればいいかわからなくて、私に電話をかけてきたのね。
ご明察の通りです。どうすればいいのでしょうか。
そうね。私も男性といえばお父さんしか知らないけども。
お父様とはどのような馴れ初めで？
Begin courting!
シーサイドバーにお父さんを誘って私から告白したわ。付き合ってくださいって。
それは女性からのアプローチが有効ということでしょうか。
お相手次第ね。お父さんは分かりやすいくらい私にぞっこんだったから。なのにいつまで経っても告白してくれないし、手も出してくれない。だから面倒になって私から告白しちゃったの。
お父様は何と答えたのですか？
分かったって一言だけ。分かったって何よという感じよね。
Sounds like a fairly crude answer. Quite like my father, honestly.
どうせ放っておいたら何もしてくれないだろうから、私からホテルに誘ってね。そしたらお父さん、もう朝まで寝かせてくれなくて。
Don't talk to your children about that.
そこまで聞いてませんから。もういいです。やめてください。
I did not want to hear about my parents' first night together.
話がそれたけど、結局のところ、どういうアプローチが有効かは相手によって変わるわ。葉月の王子様はどういう方なの？
王子ではなく将軍様です。
別にどちらでもいいと思うけど。それでどんな将軍様なの？
どんなと言われましても。
Now that I think about it, I don't know him very well. How would I describe him to someone else?
彼は何が好きで何が嫌いなのか、出身はどこでどういう家庭で育ってきたのか、両親のことをどう思っていて、どんな思想でどんな職業に就きたいのか、そういうことは聞いていないの？
そうですね。
Her asking me this has made me realize I honestly don't know much, if anything, about him.
まずは彼をよく知ることね。それによって彼が自分にとってどういう存在なのかを再発見することになると。
I just realized something. She's just gonna be trying to get close to him, and he's just gonna panic like, "Oh my God, she found out! And she found out! Oh no!" And she's just easily standing there like, okay, he seems nicer by the minute. I really do like him. Maybe I really should ask him out. He's just over there. Oh no, she knows I'm with the Secret Service.
なるほど。敵を知り、己を知れば百戦危うからずということですね。
敵ではないわよ。でもまあそういうことね。それにお父さんはお仕事柄、素性については結構気にすると思うから。
He works for the government, don't worry. It'll be fine. She is right. The person I marry will become his son-in-law, which means he'll become family. All family members of police officers must undergo background checks.
でもね、あなたを幸せにしてくれるなら、私はお相手がどんな方でもいいと思っているの。葉月、お父さんのことは気にしないで、まずは自分の幸せを考えなさい。
Honestly, God, I really want him to just the entire time not confess to Hazuki to the fact that he's an agent, because he doesn't feel the need to. And then it's time for him to meet her dad. He's like, hello, my name is Satoru Arihara. I'm an agent with the SFD. And both of them are just like, hey, wait, what? Like, did you know? No, I didn't know. Kinda hot though. What?
お母様、ありがとう。
あ、お父さん帰ってきた。それじゃ葉月、頑張ってね。
それじゃ。
He hangs up the call and I put my phone down.
まずは有原くんのことをよく知ることか。
I'm still thinking about what Mother said. Arihara is actually my Shogun in shining armor. This person I've been idolizing for so long. I'm not the same girl that I was back then. He's no doubt changed a lot since then himself. What kind of person is he now? Is he a decent person still, or an habitual liar? He's an agent, so he kinda has to be a habitual liar. Lies hurt people. And if he's someone that can't just lie to people without compunctions, then he isn't the hero of my dreams. He is respectable, but he and his work are both respectable. But his work requires him to lie. Sometimes, lies need to be a thing. In a way, faking your death in order to catch the villain unawares is lying about your death. He asked him when I ask, and he seems to care about his friends. He embodies the same ideals as the Shogun I admire. Wanted to know more about him. What does he look? What does he like? What does he not like? How was he raised? What kind of things did he do with his parents? I want to know everything about him. Need to investigate him, so I can find out whether or not he's suitable to become my husband. Is it truly okay for me to probe into his life simply because I want to? In the spirit of sincerity, I at least ought to tell him why I'm doing it. You can't know just yet. I want to confess, I need to know him better. And thus she became an agent herself in a way. An agent of love. This will be a difficult mission. Very difficult. But I must succeed. My future hinges on it. Pang. Fun fact, the German onomatopoeia for bang is peng. Good morning! I dropped it. It's time for my morning jog. As usual, I step out of the dorm to see Nijuin already outside and ready. It's fine, don't worry about it. Do you feel better now? You got thrown pretty high in the air. It's okay, you're pretty light, and I train daily to withstand stuff like that. She smiles when I reassure her. Huh? Yeah. When you... What? Alright, when I had her in my arms, I started to remember it all. Sensation of soft, squishy boobs, of course, but also her supple and toned thighs. Yeah, your skin felt really soft and nice too. It's not my fault! You're just really attractive!
私が魅力的。確かに裸当然の姿で触れ合いながら何の下心も抱かれないようでは女子として悲しいような。まあいい。この件はひとまず保留だ。
Actually ask him why he decided to lie the first time around. Wait. On Holton when? Well, as long as it clears me of sexual harassment suspicions, I'm not complaining.
それでだな、有原くん。こんな話の後で恐縮なんだが、よければ君の体を触らせてくれないか。
Excuse me?
いや、おかしな意味ではないぞ。私はただ有原くんの体というか筋肉の具合というか身体能力が調べたいんだ。
Getting flashbacks to Mayu now. Okay, but why do you want to know that?
なんでって。それはそうアストラル能力を制御するためだ。私ももっと有原くんのように鍛えた方がいいんじゃないかと思ってな。
What is she talking about? I've got to say, she's acting strange today. While male and female physiques are different, I don't think studying me would help you any.
それでも君の体を触りたいんだ。
She's sounding more and more like a molester.
この通り頼む。
She sticks out her hands pleadingly. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Okay, touch as much as you want.
ありがとう。恩に着る。
I roll up my sleeve and she touches my arm.
やはり男子の腕は硬いな。たくましい。
She continues to feel up my arm all over, poking and prodding at it. Kind of tickles and she's right up on my face.
でもそこまで太くはないな。
Didn't I tell you already? I don't do any special training.
筋性が取れていて無駄のない筋肉だ。私も有原くんにはこのくらいがちょうどいいと思う。
She rolls up her sleeve and pinches her
い
arm.
いなあ。有原くんと比べると私の二の腕は柔らかいというかぷよっとしているんだ。
Well, you train harder than the average girl, so I'm sure you have a bit of muscle on your arms.
そうかな。自分ではよくわからないんだ。有原くん、触ってみてくれ。
Huh? She turns her exposed arm to me. No, I shouldn't just casually touch you.
もちろんみだりに触るのはいけないぞ。だが今回は私の方から触ってくれと頼んでいるんだ。遠慮しなくていい。
She sticks out her arm and approaches. If you say so, I guess. I touch her slender arm. It's softer than mine, sure, but I wouldn't say it's squishy as jelly or anything. I grab her wrist with one hand and pat her forearm with the other. Sorry! She lets out some strangely sensual moans, which prompts me to let go.
いや、私こそ変な声を出してすまん。
Okay, this whole touching each other thing is getting a little weird now.
まあ、有原くんは思った通りの体つきだということが分かった。今はそれで十分だ。やはり私ももう少し鍛錬を重ねた方がいいようだ。そこでだ。そんな私に的確にアドバイスできるのは日頃から鍛錬を積んでいる有原くんしかいない。どうだろう、有原くん。私に協力してくれないか？
Sure, while we're at it, why don't we get Mitsukasa too, sir?
いや、いいんだ。有原くんだけで。
But isn't it more better?
二人がいいんだ。
I don't know why, but she looks more serious this time than any other of the other previous times she's asked for my help. Okay, let's do it together.
ありがとう、有原くん。
Still, just to warn you again, I'm really not doing anything groundbreaking when it comes to training.
いや、そんなはずはない。有原くんの動きを見て思ったが、何か格闘技を習っているはずだ。 なぜ隠すんだ？
Well, it's just embarrassing. I can't tell them how to my identity.
恥ずかしがる必要がどこにある？むしろあんな風に動ける有原くんが羨ましいぞ。私はとっさの出来事にすぐ反応できなくてな。だからもっと動けるようになりたいんだ。ぜひ私に有原くんの腕前を見せてくれ。
Well, there's not much I can do beyond what I already showed you without a sparring partner.
それなら私が相手になろう。もちろん能力使用もありで構わない。
Quit joking around, that's a bad idea. When I fight to incapacitate my opponents. It's not the friendly sparring she must be thinking of.
心配するな。私も武術を少々かじっている身だ。そう簡単にやられはしない。あの時は有原くんに助けてもらったが、今なら違う結果も見えるはず。
She puts up her fists and cracks her knuckles.
さあ、お相手を願おうか。
You seriously want to spar with me? I'd really rather not hurt you.
私に怪我をさせられるほど君は強いのか？
Maybe.
大した自信だ。だが私だって遅れを取るつもりはない。
I don't think she'll stop until I show her something. Well, if she wants it so badly, then so be it. Right? You don't have any armor though, so be careful.
はあ、もちろんだ。
Ah! And she's on the floor.
負けた。ボロボロだ。
You okay? I helped her up after throwing her to the ground. She was surprisingly tough. She was conscious of her weak points, had sharp reflexes, and her movements were precise and calculated. Not something you see often from someone her age. Still, she had neither the strength nor the experience to stand a chance against me.
強いな、有原くんは。すごいじゃないか。元より勝てるとは思っていなかったが、こうも一方的にやられるとはな。
Sorry, you were a little harder to handle than I thought, so I couldn't hold back. She was far too fast for me to relax, so I ended up hurling her into the ground.
いいんだ。私が望んだ通りの結果が得られたからな。
What do you mean?
有原くんは私より強い。白馬の将軍様にふさわしい人物だということが証明されたんだ。
I wish she'd stop calling me that. It's really embarrassing. You're stronger than I thought, too. What kind of martial arts did you study?
私のは合気道だ。小さい頃、お父様と一緒に時代劇を見ていて、自分もあんな風に悪い人を懲らしめて困っている人を助けたいと言ったんだ。それならと、お父様は合気道の道場へと通わせてくれた。これでも筋がいいと言われたんだぞ。
Yeah, I can see that. You're definitely good. She knows how to move. If she's trained seriously, I bet you could even become a special investigator.
そうか。有原くんに褒められると嬉しいな。
But I hope you would never end up having to use those skills in real life. Violence is bad.
その通りだな。しかし、備えることは無意味だとは思わない。だから、有原くんも鍛えているんだろ？
I guess.
私たち、似た者同士だな。
Maybe so. I find myself smiling despite my best efforts. Our methods are different, but we aspire for the same goals. After school, Nijuin approaches me as I'm packing up my stuff and getting ready to leave.
いやあ、有原くん、つかぬことを聞くが。
Sure, what's up?
勉強についてだ。以前、学院の方が授業進度が早いと言っていたな。
Yeah, I think I did say something along those lines.
あれからどうだ？授業でわからないことなどないか？
Well, stuff's starting to make more sense, but I'm still a little worried. Managed to keep up, but I definitely haven't mastered the material at all.
そうか。それではテストで困るだろう。
Oh, yeah, I guess. That did ask me to tell him how I do on them. If I sort of fail them, I'm gonna be in for an awful time.
それならちょうどいい。今日は私と一緒に勉強しよう。
Huh? Study session between me and you?
前にも言ったじゃないか。 生活面だけでなく勉強面でも困ったことがあったら頼ってくれというわけで一緒に頑張ろう。
She's awfully pushy today. I appreciate the offer, but why now?
それはいいじゃないか。今なら私も暇なんだ。ちょうどいいと思ってな。
Do you not have any other friends? Oh, looks like it took us home.
いないわけじゃない。ただその趣味を共有できる人間が少なくてだな。
Right. Not many people in our generation have the level of passion that she does for historical shows.
今から期末テスト対策をしておけば万全の準備ができるぞ。一人ではなかなかやる気にならないだろうが、私と一緒ならきっといつもよりはかどる。それに有原くんの学力がどれほどなのか知っておきたいしな。
Okay.
いや、それよりどうだ、私と一緒に勉強するのは嫌か？
Well, it's not like I have anything against studying with her. I'm actually glad she asked, albeit a little confused as to why. But I guess I can.
そうか、よかっ
She smiles happily and nods. She's so cute.
た。ならついでに提案なんだが、有原くんの部屋で勉強しないか？
Why? Wouldn't it be better to do it in the library?
いや、図書館は閉館時間があるし、人の出入りも激しい。慣れ親しんだ自分の部屋で勉強した方が集中できるだろう。
She is using proper logic. Well, yeah, but should the dorm manager be hanging out with a guy in his room?
それは本来あまり良くないことだ。
Yeah, so let's just do it in the library.
しかし時と場合による。
What?
そうだ、 OJT というやつだな。
Everything is relative. She's just doing mental gymnastics now.
大丈夫だ。私はやましいことなどしない。
Usually the girl is the one worried about the guy doing something to them.
有原くんはそんなことしないはずだ。
She really trusts me a lot, huh? Alright, I guess we can study in my room.
OK なんだな。じゃあ善は急げだ。早速有原くんの部屋に行こう。
There we are. The moment I open the door, she scurries inside and begins to look outside relentlessly. Restlessly. What are you doing?
目撃者がいないか確認している。寮長が男の部屋に入り浸っているなどと噂をされたら大問題だろう。
But didn't we do this at the library again?
大丈夫だ。改めてお邪魔します。
Yeah. She looks around, surveying my room.
随分と綺麗に片付いているんだな。
I guess. I haven't been here long, though.
男子の部屋というのはもっとこう乱雑なものだと勝手に想像していたんだが、というか物がとても少ないな。
I'm just saving myself the hassle when I have to move out.
そうだな、その通りだ。
She nods with great understanding.
私もこれ以上荷物を増やすべきじゃないと分かってはいるんだが、でもちぬのすけはちぬのすけグッズだけは見ると買わずにはいられなくてな。
Some of my friend lists keeps like starting up Sekiro.
ぬいぐるみだけでも30種類、ストラップやキーホルダー、ポスターなども全種類揃えてしまった。
I think you might have a self-control problem. Your room almost sounds like a Chinonosuke shrine.
まあ収納に困った時は実家に送って保管してもらっているから大丈夫だ。ともかく勉強を開始するか。
She starts unpacking textbooks, notebooks, and pencils.
まずは有原くんがどの程度まで理解しているか調べていくことにしよう。
Sure. Oh, I can't go on. It's been a couple hours. Been studying so hard, and I feel exhausted now.
お疲れ様。少し休憩しようか。
She closes her books and looks up.
それにしても勉強が苦手だと言っていた割にちゃんと解けているな。
She created a number of practice problems for me and then checked to see if I answered them correctly. Really?
授業で習ったことはできている。 ところどころ抜けている箇所は、きっと前のところでは習っていないんだろう。そこは私がこれから抜粋して教えればいい。
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Ah, yes, I can touch you that. What? I should probably screenshot that and post that in the Necroneon server. You know, just like tell them, hey, that's not supposed to be a thing.
これなら何日かに分けて集中的に勉強すればすぐに追いつけると思うぞ。
Thanks for the help.
気にしなくていい。有原くんの力になれるのなら私も教える甲斐があるというものだ。
Smiling, she furrows her brows and begins musing to herself.
心配していたより頭は悪くない。これなら合格点だ。
Passing grade? What? What do you mean?
やはり学習能力は重要だからな。ポイント的にどうかと思って。
Score of what? Score for what?
なんでもない。そうだ、次はこれだ。これを解いてみてくれ。
Like she just said, yes, solve this one next. She just points something. She literally just says, "Are you an habitual liar?" Just looks up at her. She's just like staring into her soul. Come on, answer it. Come on. Sure, but weren't we gonna take a break? Ultimately, we skipped our break and continued studying without pause. Help. Several hours later, I'm kinda hungry.
そういえば、もうこんな時間か。
So surprised I'm hungry after focusing non-stop for so long. Aren't you?
そうだな。そろそろ夜食にするか。
It's a little late to go out, though.
いや、あまり満腹になってしまっては眠くなるぞ。ほどほどにした方がいい。
What do you mean? She rummages through her stuff.
大丈夫。こんなこともあろうかと用意してきたんだ。
Oh, really? You're the best!
控えおろう。この商品が目に入らぬか。
She raises a cup of instant ramen noodles as if like it were a precious treasure.
わし寿司限定ちぬのすけラーメン。いわゆるご当地限定商品という代物だぞ。
I don't see what's so special about it. Looks just like they threw a fancy packaging label on it.
はあ、わかってない。全然わかっていないな、有原。
Yeah, I suppose I don't. She's looking at me like I'm some plebeian.
このちぬのすけラーメンはだな、わし寿司特産黒鯛の旨味を存分に生かしてカップラーメンに昇華した究極の一品なのだ。本来なら刺身で食べられる黒鯛を贅沢にもエキスだけ抽出してスープの出汁にし、麺にも黒鯛の身を粉末にして練り込むというこだわり麺。そして極めつけはこれだ。見てくれ、このちぬのすけのナルト。ほらほら、かわいいだろう。
She comes closer and shows me. Sure enough, there's a slice of Narutomaki that looks like it has Chinonosuke's face on it instead of the usual spiral pattern. Yep, you're a little too close, back up!
あ、すまん。つい興奮してしまって。
She and I are alone in this room right now. With that in mind, I think she should be a bit more cautious about what she does. Okay, I get it. The Chinonosuke ramen is amazing. I'll eat it.
ちなみに、ちぬのすけチップスなんてものもあるんだが。
She keeps up the energetic tone. My guess would be that she is trying to shake off the awkwardness. I guess we can snake on that until the ramen's ready. I pour hot water into the cups, and we enjoy the potato chips while waiting.
シャクシャク。どうだ？ちぬのすけチップスの味は。
They're good.
そうか、よかった。
They're good enough as They're good enough, as regular salty potato chips tend to be. I just don't get where the fish flavor is supposed to be.
私もそこが少し引っかかりはするが、これは味ではなく他の要素を楽しむものなんだ。
I think you're just a sucker and they managed to dupe you with regular potato chips that have a fish on them. What's that supposed to mean?
いや、子供っぽいと笑われるかもしれないし。
Okay.
笑うなよ。
She pulls out something that looks like a card.
このお菓子にはおまけでこのちぬのすけのシールがついているんだ。全56種類でなかなかコンプリートできなくてな。うわー、笑ったな。もう笑うなって言ったのに。
Not laughing, no.
目が笑っているじゃないか。
Sorry, I was just kind of cute seeing you get excited over it like a little kid. You just always seem so serious, so it's kind of neat that you have a childish side. I think innocent and cute is my type.
読み返しますか？
可愛らしってもう。なんだ、有原くんは口がうまいな。そんなことを言われると女の子は勘違いしてしまうぞ。
Is that what it seems like? None of me said that I still need to work on my tact when it comes to women, though. Well, you're the only girl I'd say these things to. She's taken aback. Was that a weird thing to say?
私だけ。本当か？信じていいのか？
Yeah? I mean, she's the only girl I've ever really talked so freely with before.
そうか。嬉しいな。
Her face gets red and she starts fidgeting. Even I'm getting embarrassed.
そういえばお湯を入れてからどれくらいだった？
About 5 minutes.
なんだと？有原くん、早く食べよう。ラーメンが伸びてしまうぞ。
We quickly open them, but the noodles have already started to get a little soggy. I can't go on anymore. After eating, we focused on studying and talked little. I can't remember the last time I studied this hard. I think we should wrap it up for today. It's pretty late already. Naturally, I have to stop at some point. Hey. She's asleep. Nijuin? She's not responding. Can you hear me? Earth to Nijuin. She fell asleep! Nijuin, wake up! This is my room! I tap her shoulder, but she doesn't wake up. Hello? How can you just go in a guy's room and fall asleep like this? What, she isn't trying to tempt me to do something, is she? No way, she'd never do something like that. Come on, wake up now. I can do anything I want to if you're asleep. Despite my freaking calling, she doesn't respond. Oh well. She must have been really tired if she fell asleep in here. I feel a bit bad waking her. Good night. As she continues sleeping peacefully, I put a blanket over her.
リドルジョーカー。
Early next morning, I wake up right around when Nijuin does. Morning. After a short pause, she jumps to her feet. Hi, this is my room too, before you ask. She looks around and finally grasps the situation. Yeah, you were sleeping so soundly, I just couldn't dare wake you up.
それは申し訳ないことをした。男子の部屋で寝てしまうなど恥さらしもいいところだ。有原くん、本当にすまない。
It's all good, you were probably just tired from helping me study so late into the night. She pats down her clothes, but stops around her chest area for a second.
有原くん。
Yes?
その、つかぬことを聞くが、私に何かしたりは。
No, I swore on it. I didn't lay a finger on you. Single finger.
胸を覗いたりとか。
Absolutely not.
なぜだ。やはり私には魅力が足りないのか。
She wanted me to do that? I think you're very attractive.
でも、年頃の男女が同じ部屋で一晩過ごして、何もないというのは。
Well, I can see why you'd think that. Truth be told, I thought you might be tempting me at first. But after thinking about it, I figured you only fell asleep in here because you knew you could trust me. I'm a Shogun and shining armor, or whatever, after all. I don't necessarily agree with her appraisal of me, but I can tell she thinks very highly of me. I can't portray a girl that respects me so much. No matter how attractive you are. Immediately she blushes fiercely.
今のは凄まじく高ポイントだ。
Really, what's the score she keeps talking about? She's just gonna call her mom.
リドルジョーカー。
He's a fucking keeper. Like, could you please explain?
私だ。
Hi, me. I'm Satoru. I'm the dad. I'm supposed to do those. Level 6 here. Contact established.
了解だ。続けてくれ。
Proceed to report how our screening of suspects with aims bore no fruits. Among all students, Nijuin Hazuki is the only one that can manipulate water. From what she told me, at the very least, it doesn't seem like she's actively involved in these incidents, though.
彼女が嘘をついている可能性は
She's the daughter of a police softener and a very honest person by nature, so I highly doubt she'd lie about this.
信用できるというわけだな。
Yes, I can attest to that.
まあ、お前の勘を信じよう。ともあれ、早々に容疑者の絞り込みを行ってくれ。
Are we in a rush for some reason? Last time we spoke, he said that, as he said, this was a preventative measure, so there was no need to hurry.
実はな、お前に良くないニュースと気味の悪いニュースがある。
Oh no. Those sound like the same thing to me.
どっちから聞きたい？
Does it honestly matter? But go with the bad news, I guess.
例の愉快犯がまた鷲寿司内でやらかした。映画館で上映中に紙コップごとジュースが爆発。カップルや家族連れの服が濡れる被害が出ている。さらに別の日には地下鉄の排水管が破裂。改札が水浸しになり、一時的に利用できなくなった。どちらも被害届が出されている。
So the police is getting involved now.
確実に規模がエスカレートしている。隠しておける状況ではなくなった。状況から言って、どちらもアストラル能力者による犯行が疑われている。
What's the media saying about it?
上が動いて、今のところはおとなしくしてくれているな。だがこれ以上続けば、いずれ限界が来る。
So we need to act fast.
そうだ。
Yeah, it's definitely bad news. I understand the situation. But we couldn't identify any suspects for the aims. We need new information if we want to get anywhere. Do we not have any leads? No videos from surveillance cameras or anything?
映像解析を進めているが、かなり絶望的だ。どちらも人通りが多い場所、時間での犯行だ。対象者が多すぎる。特定は厳しいだろう。
So that's probably intentional, huh?
だろうな。今回の犯人、やることはチンケだが。
So for example, something you could do is cause problems with his ability while making it look like he's using a different ability. For example, pressure. That's not good. Looks like they have enough brains to cover their steps. It'll be difficult to catch them by normal means. What should I do?
新たな人員を投下し、鷲寿司内の捜索、警戒に当たらせる。お前は学院の学生にターゲットを絞って調査を続けろ。
The new kid. Understood. The criminals are taking bolder action. The criminals taking bolder action now. Because of that, I have to suspect all students, no exceptions. So what's the scary news then?
何者かがお前の身辺を探っている動きがある。出元は不明だが、どうも学院関係者のようだ。
That's Hazuki! Someone spying on me?
突破につながる線はすべてこちらで握りつぶしておいた。潜入が暴露する心配はない。
Thanks.
だが今後情報を得ようとお前に接近してくる人物が現れるかもしれない。十分に注意を払っておけ。
Person getting close to me so they can draw out information. One specific person comes to mind. She's certainly been asking me to spend time with her often and ask me questions to get to know me better. But it can't be her, surely.
どうした？何か心当たりでもあるのか？
No, I'll be careful.
あ、そうしてくれ。
リドルジョーカー。有原く
Calm down. Huh? Hear my name called, I turn around to find Nijuen running towards me.
有原く
It's got you all out of breath.
実はな。
She catches her breath and shows me what she has in her hands.
じ
Hmm? Oh.
ゃん。そう。鬼金ハンカ帳の年末スペシャルの DVD だ。
That did not fucking help at all. That was useless as all hell. Clean your glasses, but you now see worse. I have actually reached the 4-hour mark, so after the scene is done, I will be ending the part.
DVD 化を待っていたんだが、今日やっと発売したんだ。
Good for you. Fuck. There you go, better. Good for you.
それでだな。どうだろう。よければ有原くんも一緒に見ないか？
Weren't you looking forward to watching this though? You can enjoy it on your own and lend it to me later.
いや、私はリアルタイムで一度見たし、有原くんと一緒に見られたらと思ったんだが。
Alright then, I'll watch it with you.
遠慮なんて、むしろ私の提案に乗ってくれて嬉しい。
So, are we watching it? I imagine it'll be either my room or hers.
この間は有原くんの部屋にお邪魔させてもらったからな。今日は私の部屋に招待しよう。
There we go. There's the transition point where I'll be saving it.
セーブ画面だね。
So let's save the game. Yes, please. And then check real
フ
quick.
ローチャート画面です。
Bad news. Oh, we haven't checked after Hazuki's Shogun. Future husband vetting part. Vetting part 1. Future husband vetting part 2. Future bad news. Sharing hobbies. Anyways, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this one and see you next time. Bye bye.